Hello, everyone. Let me turn this down. How's it going? Hi, Batata. How are you doing? Wait, let me move my mic. There we go. Hi, Batata. How are you doing? Yogurt got Benjamin and Riding Reckless. Howdy to you too. And you're on pause from D&D. Right. It's D&D's Monday nights or Tuesday nights. I'm doing great. I'm excited to try One City Challenge. I'm a little nervous about trying a One City Challenge. If you've got any advice while you're still here, Benjamin, very happy to take it. I know you know this game very well, so and we're just gonna have to like figure out who's the best leader. Oh, there's Dr. Crow going into the room. God, my hair is crazy today. Hi, Kindred. We're so happy to have you here on time. I was late. I was extremely late. I'm sorry, everyone. Baby just wouldn't fall asleep. She's hopefully asleep now. I shouldn't say anything. Knock on wood. It used to be Tuesdays, but we had to change it. Hopefully your campaign's going very well. I'm very jealous of people who play D&D. It seems like such a great bonding game. How are you doing, Kindred? How's life? Did you get Valheim yet? Are you gonna actually... What's the phrase? Pull the cord? No, that sounds bad. 4 years. Oh my god, how do you come close to an end? Don't you just pick a new adventure to do? You got Valheim. Congratulations, Yogurt Cup. Got killed by a log. Yep, that's the log of shame. Well, I prefer to have you here too, Kindred. I love, like, playing together, if that makes sense. Dr. Crow. Or that chocolate. Okay, thank you. That's acceptable. You may come in my background to give me chocolate. That's okay. What else? Let's start thinking. So, One City Challenge. Hopefully the music's not too loud. One City Challenge means what? We need lots and lots of specialists. We need food to get those specialists. There's like 2 things I'm thinking about is like food specialists. The other thing is I'm curious how much trade routes can help us out in a game like this. Not much, right? Because we're stuck with one city. Hi, Michael, give you chocolate. No, it's all mine. I'm so sorry. I'm not sharing. So like something like Xerxes doesn't really make sense. Not this one, this guy. Like 1 trade route limit with other leaders, but it doesn't matter unless you have capacity. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin. It's the baptism for Valheim. I'm so sure I died first by a tree as well. That was my first way to go. Otherwise, what would help? Like, okay, if we're thinking about food, Pachacuti, but is it just Pachacuti? It has to be Pachacuti, no? Okay, I'm thinking heavily Pachacuti is the answer for a 1 city challenge. Himiko was really strong. What about this, Himiko? 2 happiness and 50% production towards happiness and influence buildings. Double if it's a both. So something like a villa. Okay. 20% culture, but minus 10% science. That's not good. Confucius, good idea, Jay. He probably is like the go-to specialist leader, but I don't see how he's better than Pachacuti. Right? Because more specialists is better than better specialists. That's a good one, though. Okay, Confucius second. I do have level 9 with him, so you clearly know I do love him. Otherwise, this Ashoka was making me sad. I don't like this Ashoka. Right? One resource capacity in cities, 1 gold per age for each resource assigned to cities, plus 5 combat strength. Is Amina super weak, or is it just in my imagination? This feels, I mean, she's strong sometimes, but 1 resource capacity in cities, who cares? That's a third of a camel. Plus 1 gold for each resource. I mean, at most you can get like 50 with this. You haven't really played with her? No, me too. Oh, Ada, maybe her? She's okay. For a 1 city challenge, I don't think that's really what we're interested in. And it doesn't scale. Is it per age? It is per age. But I don't know. Yeah, Jay, that run was making me go crazy. And I didn't unlock Matcha Heat. That was like unlocking some disease in my brain, that run. The walls. We are never playing Han again. I'm done with the Han. I get the wall disease when I play them. Man, this Xerxes seems really good too. But for a 1 city challenge, I don't know. I really do want to try the Xerxes out more. Oh, Tecumseh. Okay. It has to be this. It has to be a suzerainty game with 1 city. Oh, this is probably better. Yeah. What's better, suzerainty game or specialist game? Letting your walls down, therapy's working. That was the opposite of therapy working. Space by mountains that could be used for wonders. That's true, but those mountains do feed you. This is an amazing beard. A+ beard. S tier beard. Can we rate the beards? He's only, oh, here. S tier. B tier? B tier? That's an okay one. That's it? Wow, we're really lacking in beards. F tier. Goatee. I'm sorry if you've got a goatee, but hopefully you don't. I mean, it looks good on some people. He's literally the hottest man in the game, so cannot hate the goatee too much. One settlement. No towns, Batata. No towns. Just the one thing, and that's it. So what are you thinking, Batata? Who would you go for? Oh yeah, I'm between 4 people. Xerxes, Tecumseh, Pachacuti, and Confucius now. A soul patch. Thank you, Michael. I'm so sorry. If you've got a soul patch, hopefully you're as hot as Simone. I mean, he's proof you can make it work, so I'm not gonna hate on it too much. Um, for in only one city. Soul patch, no. Goatee, yes. What even is the difference? Does a goatee connect? Right? A goatee goes like around the side. Okay. I think a soul patch might be better than a goatee. But what possesses you to keep this little bit of hair? Is it just really hard to shave? Yeah, but not for this challenge. I agree, Jay, though. I do want to give him a shot. Is it just that it's like such a divot? You'd rather just leave it? Soul patch 1.22. No? Okay, it's just a look. It's just a look people like. Do we do it the hard way and do Xerxes just because I like him? Will this carry us? I think this could carry us enough. I'm being insane. Otherwise, Tecumseh. Okay, and then if we just look at our civs for a second. If we went to Tecumseh, I just think it's obviously Greece. And we played Greece pretty recently. Because then we're like doubling down on the Great People game. Otherwise, if we go with Xerxes... the Mastabas, the Necropolis sucks. Right? Except in very special circumstances. Who else would Xerxes go well with? Mississippi? But I don't really like the Puck Cup. Kamai? No. The Barai's not great. Honestly, Han, but never again. Carthage is the one city thing, but we did lose out on the colonists. Could it be Carthage? They're actually not good for the one city challenge, maybe. Maybe they're okay. For the extra resource capacity, it's true. But that +1 specialist cap goes away, Naya, right? I mean, it never just really goes away, to quote the great Nicolas Cage. But it goes defunct? What's the word I used? I forgot. High five, how are you doing? Han Tecumseh? I'm never playing Han again. I'm done. One settlement. Should I rename it? Just the one thing. No towns. I mean, if it was one city plus towns, Ski, that's like just how I play every day. One settlement period. One settlement period. Maybe the Punic port does add a lot here for us, especially with what's his name, Xerxes. Otherwise, Aksum is an option. We get 2 gold on resources. This is such a bad idea because obviously the correct answer is Tecumseh, Greece. Right? Just like obviously this is the correct way to do the one city challenge, one settlement challenge. If we want to make it hard on ourselves, we would do Aksum Xerxes. Like, where's the rest of Aksum's ability? David, I can't play them anymore. They unleash a beast inside me. Like I become Donald Trump and I'm just like, walls, walls, walls. It's painful what this Civ does to me. So Kamai was actually on my mind thinking about this challenge. I don't remember why though, because Angkor Wat is really good, but I mean, we don't always have that much trouble getting it. Just in a few games we've had trouble. We will probably have more trouble with only one settlement. The Barai is not that great. I mean, what about like a Xerxes Kamai? They have the unique merchant. Hi, Anjitanar. Lovely to see you. Anjitanar, what's up? What are you doing this summer? Where you been? Where are you going? Okay. That implies Donald Trump actually built a wall. It's true. I just mean the obsession with walls. The big, beautiful walls. Yeah, okay. Question. Do we go with the easy route of Tecumseh, Greece? Or do we challenge ourselves with a Xerxes Kamai or a Xerxes Aksum? That's what I want to know. What does Paisley want? I mean, we could try both. Hey, J Mad, how's it going? I do like a challenge. It's true. So maybe we do the easy way first and then the hard way second. It's. I mean, I am curious, like, how easy is this? What? Why did I say like like a Russian H? Is that a Russian H? My friend who's Uyghur always says hello. How easy is this? Hard way first. Okay, I'm down with hard way first. So let's suffer a little bit. Yeah. This is the trade route game. So we still want friends. So I'm still thinking diplomacy stuff. Treaty of Kadesh. Oh, do you have some insider information? I don't know how to read your name. Oh God, I wish I knew. I feel like that first letter has to be a P, like pie. Okay, I'm gonna learn. Let's learn how to read this. Oops, that's not good. That's just my stream. Whoops. Let's go to Firaxis or Firefox. Okay, Google Translate. Oh, it's so zoomed in. Oh, that's an L sound. Lyosha. That's really nice. I like that word. Lyosha plays. Losha igrayet. That's an I, that's a G. That's an R. That's the same. That's probably E, T. Okay, so half of it's the same. Oh, it's Alex? Is this a short form for Alex? Lyosha? Lyosha's such a cute name. I love it. Ooh, I love that. I'm just thinking, Alexei, right? Alexei, is that the name in, oh my God, what am I thinking of? Where, you know, the woman is dating or like is married and then dates a younger man and they're both named Alexei. The short, so like I have my cat's name is Misha, which is the short form for Michael, right? I just love Russian short form names, or I believe it's Russian, but they're like, or whatever, generically. I'm sure it's in other languages too, but I love like the short forms are so cute, like Misha, and then what is it for Maria? Masha? I used to work at a Russian dental office. Sasha. Sasha. It's so pretty. It's so cute. It's the perfect nickname. Thank you, Sasha. I love those short form names. Anyways. Hence why my cat is Misha. I still think we need the diplomatic attribute and friends. But the more trade routes we send, we're gonna get a lot of alliances. Actually, Fife, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Take Xerxes' own memento for trade routes to give culture. Ooh, okay. I like that. Okay, anyways. Alex. What insider information do you have? Because it definitely feels like they released it 9 months too soon, but I have no proof. So if you've got proof, I would love to know. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, good. Thank you. Good call. Whoops. We're live, baby. There we go. Thank you so much, Angitanar. For trade routes. Okay. That's maybe a good one to start with. 2 culture per age for every active trade route. One gold per trade route, double if you have the highest number of trade routes. That's interesting. All previous civs were released in the fall. Yeah. Yeah, it truly does feel. I mean, I would not be surprised. Damn, what about +1 trade route limit with all other leaders? Let's go. Hey, Timo. How about one city and you can't explore the map? Ooh, which JMAT, that actually makes me think about some other options we have here about scouts. The 50 gold is really strong. I want everyone to test out this memento. This is everyone's homework. It's really good. Yeah, but GTA got pushed back, right? So maybe they learned their lesson. I don't know. It could also be, Alex, that they ran out of money and they needed some influx of cash to finish the game. You know, that's a great point, QBR, because I won't have trade towns. But you know, he gets +10 trade route length. Is that not going to be enough? And we'll get city-state friends. There's not much overlap between this and GTA. It's great with the Scout Vision Memento. I agree. It's super strong. Okay. Between 2 culture per age for every active trade route. This should come later. I think we start with the 50 gold. Because we're going to have so many scouts anyways. Because we can't build settlers. What else are we going to do? Yeah, but I need this diplomatic point if I'm not going as Tecumseh in Greece. Okay, choosing between Aksum or Kamai now. I don't know. I don't really think Aksum's it, but it does add 10 range. What map should we play? The bifocals, Jay. It is a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think this game was like really selling really well on the Switch. It was like one of the best Switch sales when it got released. We don't have their numbers, and I checked 2K's budget report, and the way it aligned is they didn't have Civ released with numbers yet. So we have to wait for the next quarter. But I actually have a feeling, Alex, that they do have a huge console base, but also specifically Switch, just based off that news. I don't know. I think Civ 6 did really well with on console too. People play on console. You would be surprised how many insane people there are, because I could never. Accent with Archipelago. Okay. Because, you know, connections don't matter. We don't need to connect to anything. This is such a silly, like, game setup. So we're going deity. I think we still want to go long, right? Well, what is he like, Paul? Does he like the Switch? Oh, I assume you mean Civ. Do they like Civ on Switch? I'm sorry. I want to bypass the unlocks. We're gonna have a hard time doing it otherwise. Archipelago. Who are we playing? Axum? Guys, that's... What are we doing? What are we doing? Like people who don't play Civ, previous Civs? Why is this not going? Huh? Oh, Firefox is frozen. I can't even exit it. Let me try that again. That drink looks so good. Anyways, Axum. Increase resource capacity in settlements on coast or nav rivers. Oh wow, this is actually really good with Xerxes. Gold on quarters adjacent to coast tiles. The unique trader. Wait, let's get there. Well, you mean the Dow. Yeah, and getting that early is really nice. That's a great point, Batata. I do love this. Hey, Orgasm. I'm a glutton for punishment. I know, why did we pick the hardest combo? Though my only concern is the Hoplite has no room on an archipelago. Well, let's see what, like, how much land is on an archipelago. And then we can go small. That's fine. And we'll keep all the disaster, yeah, crises on. Hi, Bannerman. Rush Navtech. That's where you unlock the boat. Okay. This is making me wonder if we should change our mementos, but I think I'm happy with them. I think it's fine. Anything else I need to change? No. I made a deity, right? Yep. I'm excited. I'm excited for the punishment. I love punishing games. Not too punishing. Hopefully it's a nice balance. Yeah. Brawny. That's what I'm hoping. And also... we're gonna have to pick out our wonders. But I don't know about the archipelago. Just scout with boats. Exactly. Oh wait, let's turn off Spotify. And then turn the game volume up. Okay, so we need to make sure we put cities adjacent to coast and resources next to coast are going to be important. And then what was the other thing? We need quarters on coasts. Let's make sure we know exactly what we're doing. Increase culture and gold for every active trade route. Increase gold on quarters adjacent to coasts. Okay. Altar and monument buildings gain culture adjacency bonus with Ho'olit improvement. So put the altar and monument in places near Ho'olit. I need a notepad, honestly. The Dao. Okay, and then that's basically it. Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. 3 resources next to coast. 1 is silver, which will discount our boats, I'm pretty sure. Which is good. Hi, Poppy. Poppy's in the house. How are you doing? Yes, we are doing a one city, one settlement challenge. Let me rename this one settlement challenge. Um, and actually, let me rename it right now on the YouTube title. Can I do that? Actually, I don't know if I can. We're doing a one settlement challenge, and I'm very excited to give it a shot with the hardest combination we could think of that is still doable, you know? One settlement challenge. And then save that, and then go to Twitch, change that one. We've got new terminology here. I like this start. I think it's good. I'm wondering, do I move or do I stay? I mean, I don't like that there's a resource right here. I don't know if I like this start. Actually, I don't like this start. Let's do settler lands. I mean, I have to kind of stay where I am. I was thinking of moving. We might need to restart. Yeah, I need to surround my palace with quarters. Trade routes, Darth. There is more land for sure. But I'm just thinking about the surround here. I'll save it. Silver is not bad. Silver is obviously very good. But if we're trying to take this like to a victory, having every 6 tile is going to be important. Hello, you bring light in. How are you doing? Ah, Jay, that's a good point. I think you're right. Actually, I don't know what I'm basing that off. You may be wrong.
Cities, the rulers of Axum carve their legacy in stone and raise.
See, this is much better because all 6 of these can be quarters, but the resources are worse. There is more water around. And it's not a canal city? No, this is no good. That could be nice, Patata. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-roll. This is our only settlement. You bring light in, so it's gotta be a good one. Well, we're on Archipelago, Patata. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Why did I do this? Perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. I see production. I see a mountain. Let's do this. One settlement challenge. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is our cap goes here. Obviously. Our fishing key goes here. Monument would be like nice by this spot, but it's gonna take a while to get there. We can mark it for now. Library would have to go here for the coast adjacency. And then we're going to do the barracks there as well. Wonders. I need a Mila Bell, I think. I'm a huge fan of that wonder all of a sudden. I don't think I need Gate of All Nations. I'm going to be friendly with everyone. Do not need the Great Stele. Okay. Hanging Gardens is speaking to me. I can only put it down here. Meaning this wants to be something valuable. Might be a bit hard to get. No rivers for pyramids. Ooh, Humunga. Humunga's in the tech tree though, and we don't really have a lot of tech. Oh, and we have no spot for it. Never mind. Petra. Petra. Right here, maybe? This is a lot of wonders. Obviously, we're not going to get every single one. Angkor Wat is a must get, though, in this game. Colossus. Oh, Monk's Mound. I mean, I'll try. I don't think we can get Monk's Mound. I'm not hopeful. Okay. Oh, meaning we need to plan out. Monument and altar next to Hoelitz. So altar goes here. Howilt goes here. I think it was just monument and altar. Is this making sense? Am I not on fresh water? I'm on fresh water. Or you think I should move? Here, here's the water. Southwest. I don't want to move off coast, right, Batata? That's one of the main things Axum doesn't want to do. So are you saying we want to surround it? Okay. Yeah, we need to rethink this whole thing. Forget this whole thing. Not these ones, I think. But obviously move the library to this spot. It's a much better spot. So monument and altar go together. Monument, altar here. And then we can do Hoyts next to each other. This has to be a district though. It can eventually be our academy. The problem is now, oh my god, I hate this sometimes. The problem is now quarters adjacent to coast are better. And none of my quarters are adjacent to coast. That's why I wanted the monument altar there. Right? Oh yeah, and then I do have the market. You're right. Market. Could go down here. Market. Bath. No. Market garden. So we want to make sure these are both filled. I'm wondering if I should change this up. Library here. Because we can do this sooner than we can do this academy. And oh, there's no resource here. Ugh. This is an amazing spot for what? And just like villa? I don't think happiness matters. I mean, oh, amphitheater. Yeah, amphitheater. And then academy can go there. Amphitheater, arena, or amphitheater. Villa. Still. Oh my god, you're right. And then where do my ageless quarters go with this plan? Okay, the academy doesn't actually need to be here. Could make that the quarter. Brickyard. And I don't think I want a granary. I'm covering all my vegetated tiles though. I mean, this is a one city challenge. I don't have room for a granary. I'm thinking about it, Paul. I'm thinking about ignoring some of these ageless buildings. Brickyard is good though. And I need a thing inside my city. That's a great question. Megaliths. Let's get a bunch of megaliths. Are you liking this plan, Bannerman? What are your thoughts? Maybe too many wonders? I mean, oh, and I forgot to move Petra back. Maybe we forget about Amila Bell. I don't know. Oh, I just put... Whoops. Wrong thing. There we go. If I can get Petra, it would probably have to go here. Okay, let me see everyone's messages. I think we gotta optimize a bit for late game, right, Angelino? Hanging Gardens is one way we're gonna get food, I guess, because these steles will keep the farms underneath, I'm pretty sure. Fishing, I suppose. And yeah, fishing, that's a great point, Bannerman, yeah. What wonders do I want from later ages? I don't know, Angelino. I guess we'll find out and see. I was gonna say Fafo, but that's not the right context. Exactly, Bannerman. Planning future ages will definitely melt my brain. Yeah, Angkor Wat is the one we need, absolutely need. Otherwise, everything else can go or stay. Okay. Then this means my age list goes right here if I do plan to do one. It's the ability for Axiom. Let me pull that up again. It says... wait a second. Increase resource capacity on settlements on coast or Nav River is one thing, and then there should be another one. Increase golden cities adjacent to Ghost. So you want that. I think that's the main two. Right? So more resources and more gold is their ability. And I love their city center. It's so nice. It's so cute. I mean, we've talked about how this is in our Discord later Ethiopian architecture, but I do like it a lot. It looks nice. So we definitely want that influence immediately. And we definitely want scouts. Me too. The colors are really nice too. I believe we're playing with Darth's mod here. Let's get, ooh, 2 of these right away. And X to get rid of your mods, or sorry, pins. And then I think, yeah, sailing right away. Let's give that a shot. This game is very pretty. Okay, so the entire way we play has to change because usually I take gold for settlers, but that's not happening. So let's go culture first. And we want to grow to resources. Cotton first, I think. We got wine and it's coastal. Wine is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna send my other scout down that way. Ooh. I am concerned about... God. Already. A hostile IP. I'm concerned about the canal potential is no longer here. Like a city here would be amazing canal potential. I think I can sneak this way in time. It's only turned 7. Definitely get that cotton.
Enchanted world. The sun buds
Oh
ahead
no, it's
on
too
Fuji's peak.
far. I mean, it'll explode on those tiles, right? Right? The hostile Scots always, right, Bannerman? Oh. 2 city challenge. It'll explode on these tiles, right? That's what the volcano does. We'll be fine. They do take up too many tiles, it's true. I mean, at this point, I don't need gold too much.
I protect thee.
I need culture, actually. Okay, what are our first civics? +1 resource capacity is not super important now. It is a very fast LA. I think I'm going discipline. First, I gotta clear them off. More scouts though. First, 3 scouts at least, and then boats. Oh, I didn't think about government here. Hi Okibo, how are you doing? Will Fuji erupt? It should, shouldn't it? What do they need? That's the other question. What wind type are we going for? I don't know. I think we go oligarchy, right? Or do we play with our strength and go classical republic? Or make up for a weakness and go science? Yeah, oligarchy is usually a great choice. Classical? Okay. What is that? Doi Suthep Civ 7. I don't have them memorized, their abilities. This is a suzerainty one. That's a great one. And then what's the other one? Dogo Onsen is the growth one. So I need to save a rough terrain. Where does it say that? Must be built on rough terrain. And Dogo Onsen. Civ 7, obviously. Okay, coast is no problem. But yeah, that pop can really help. That's really smart. Let's try to remember to save spots. Oligarchy. Classical's good too. Yeah. What would Hannah do? Oligarchy. I'm going oligarchy. I'll try to remember to save the spot, but it's so difficult sometimes. So that's Dogo Onsen. Don't have a lot of rough terrain. Well, we do have this one here. It's not a great spot though. Oh, I can build a district here, 'cause Colossus. Only if I get Colossus, I guess. Otherwise, where else would Dogo go? If we don't get Amelia Bell, it could go there. So for now, I'll put it here, just to remember. It's... Yeah, it'll be better than the tiles themselves as it erupts. I agree, Batata. Good spot for a culture building, but by the time we grow there, it's going to be probably next era. Damn, that wine is too far, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. Oh, right, zone of control. Let's take that. That's better. I can't even use another scout until I can go in the water. Interesting. We got our first 50 gold, I think. So I wonder if I can make it through here. No. 3 more turns till I can go in the water. How come? Engine? Yeah. Got those planned. Yeah, warrior could be good to go disperse that. Shipyard and wharf. But I can just keep expanding on coastal tiles, right? Southern. Sweet, 1 more turn. For both of them, for everyone. Let's pet the dog while we're here. Good doggy. It was kind of a cute little wine. Yeah, extremely southern. It's gonna make trading a little bit difficult, but I think we'll be okay. Let's try to go for this now. Masonry sounds good to me. Over library. Yeah, let's finish that warrior and then start doing some boats. Hopefully there's like a way around here. Ooh, wine? Over sheep? Or go to sheep? Wine first. Let's get drunk. Do I search? Do I just go? I think I just go. Ooh, here's some tropical. It's true. Should I just befriend them and not disperse them? Okay. It's gonna take a long time. It's true. It'll take a long time, but that's okay. Maybe that's better. We do still need this unit to protect ourselves. Maybe you're right. Let's get a few boats. Think of it as a trade route, exactly. And think of it as a settlement limit if we get it first. I still want survey as fast as possible. So I don't regret getting my commander at all. Survey's huge in this Memento game we've got going. And then we can think about mysticism or we can think about our unique. Let's go for our unique next. Or no, let's go mysticism next. Well, what gives us more culture? Probably the unique. What religion should we take to? Hi Nukov, how are you doing? No, we're doing Axum. The Caymanids suck. It is a one settlement challenge. Yeah, why? What did I say? Ooh, finally someone to trade with. Rude Parsa? That should be me. Speaking of the Caymanids, did you see them? Nukov? Sleepy. That's true. I am Xerxes / Xerxes. So I'll send my boat to him right away. I don't think we need to be friendly. Trade routes will make us friendly. Speaking of, I should just spend my gold now. And then start befriending. How much is my damn boat? 200. Oh, I cannot do that until I get the fishing key. So I mean, the fishing key has to go here, right? Like that's a no-brainer. There's a lighthouse thingy. Good for settlement limit? You're right. No, you're so right, Patata. I'm thinking we can just buy them with gold and Chitanar. No? Did you see the Caymanids when you mentioned them? Because they're right there. Or the Persians, I guess. Will I have enough gold? As Xerxes? Yeah. I think so. We'll see. I don't play the modern age enough to know for sure. But we'll see. But I already have so much gold accumulating.
You ask for what reason?
Another wonder, but no oh, there's a discovery here. A disco. Stupid Ibn Battuta. You can't call him Ibn. I want to, because everyone else does. But Ibn is like calling someone Vaughn. I guess Theo Vaughn calls himself just Vaughn. But that's wrong. Damn, how is he already over there? So I could buy a boat now. We're gonna need them. Instead of buying a settlement, I'm buying a boat. That's like the equivalent of a settlement for me. Hi, Junction. Why do you think so? What's so crazy about this? Tell me what you're thinking. Oh, I can reach that. That's good. And you're trying to go to this one. Another hostile IP. So if we can't take settlement limit, what else are they good for? I need to just keep moving. Stop searching. Although the searching does help technically. Because of my memento. Wow, look at those mangoes. Except don't look at those mangoes. Don't get tempted. We'll see how it goes, Junction. There was a way better path to this challenge, but I decided to do the harder way first. And then we'll do the easier way to see how much easier it would have been. I wonder if I should have gone on a bigger map
Caged bird.
because of the memento. Science is important. It helped a lot, actually. And more science is more culture. We're about to do monuments, which will be really important. Great time for a settler, but not really. Do we just do more boats? Yeah, we're gonna need a trade route with everyone. So let's send a boat to the right. Keep going with this one. I prefer the gold. Oh, this is just 40 gold for 40 food. Or sorry, 9 gold for 40 food. I'll take the food actually. Yeah, I saw someone else there. I'll go meet them after the discovery. Ooh, a friendly city-state. We definitely want that as soon as possible. Can we get enough sites space to display antiquities? No. Can't take cities for military. We could do econ. Otherwise it's science, but I'm not set up for a science game. Can I display enough for a culture victory? I would like to do culture or econ. We would need Nalanda, which we're not able to get for sure. Why can't we do econ? Can we not trade for factory resources? Let's go meet him. I don't know why I wanted to meet him. This must be the edge-ish. Let's do a search first. Yeah, this must be the edge. So I'll send this boat that way too. Thinking a bigger map size would have been better. Well, not from my end. I'm not going to be killing anybody. Let's do food first. Get that culture going. Look at the gold batata. So 10. Relics, so 3. And how many do you need to win the challenge or to win the game with culture? You need 15. So, but like something like Nalanda continues to have relic slots, right? Oh, it says codex slot specifically. Does it not actually change? Hey, Shadow, how are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate your comment. Very kind of you. Thank you. So, does Nalanda not actually maintain its slots? I mean, not like anyone's gotten Nalanda to know. They say Codex Relic Antiquity slot. But I just cannot imagine they don't retain it. That's so crazy to me. Let's go around here, go to that northern part. How am I for influence? Doing okay on influence? To get trade with Parsa, I need to go down from the south here. Should I go all the way around here just to make sure? I think not. That was a bad idea. Damn, 10 production stone cutter. That feels, yeah, that's good. We should have picked a bigger map. I think. More players to trade with. Well, what do you think, Junction? Don't you think so? A bigger map would have helped? Yeah, Jay, there's a way to... People in our community do it all the time. They use the seed number to recreate the game. Like Flapjack does that a lot. I don't know how he does it. Man. I don't even want to accept this. I'm doing all the scouting I need. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know if I want my granary. Ugh. I mean, granary could be okay. Growth is important. This should go here. These two should switch. I'm doing it. I'm putting my granary there. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think this just needs to go over here. Just try to make it to the silver. Oh, be careful with that boat. Oh no. If the IPs have boat, that's gonna be bad. I mean, I could just buy that. Maybe I'll save my money for some Hawilt. Or a boat to send to Alabama. Let's see, what is in our trade route now? Just Parsa so far. Thankfully, Parsa is in our trade route range. Hey, Squirrel. I love that question because of what it's implying.
そなたが来ることは骨の占いによれば知っておる。
We intentionally picked it. We intentionally picked it. It was okay. We had two choices, the easy route or the hard route, and we picked the hard route, and this is what you're watching right now. The reason why we went with Xerxes is because trade route with all other leaders, 10 trade route length. So a lot of our gold, income, whatever is going to come from trading. And then we picked Axum for a similar reason. Versus the Tecumseh Greece. Welcome to Twitch, Patata, appreciate it. Tecumseh Greece would have been the easier option for sure. Ah, Naya, no way, you get one commander per age. I was trying to figure it out, but I did not know that. Damn, what are you doing here? So then this is the other edge. Oh, but I know there's a boat there. Let's just get to Parsa ASAP. Soon we can befriend Arna. So I can't reach... Oh, there is a little thing here. I'm sure they've already taken whatever it is. I can't reach Alabama. Oh, Alabama's dead. Alabama's dead. Will they save it? Ooh. Did you guys hear that new noise? I mean, it only takes 25 turns for this one influence to be better. Let's go around. Let's go see Ashoka's cities. And yeah, you need to come to Ashoka's cities. A small map in Sad Corner. It's truly... Maybe things will get better with the distant lands, Batata. I know, the 3 Mango Island. Looks so tempting. Man, so much gold with so little to do with it. But we're saving. In 3 turns, we'll get the Holit. But, Holit, I actually don't know how useful that is, actually, because I can only build them here. It may be useful enough to just build and destroy. Hopefully I have, like, enough gold to do things like that. Let's make sure we see this city, too. Oh, befriend Arna? Oh, he's not gonna like me. Okay, gotta watch out for the boat. Make this a normal run. Would Carthage have been better? Would the Punic port is definitely better. But I was just thinking with Xerxes, you may want something with a unique improvement, just because of his ability. But that's a good point. I don't know how good the Hawit is going to be. There's masonry. Now we can go to writing. Ooh. This could be a Hoils for now. I think that's fine. It's gonna be a while before Milabel anyways. One turn. I'm not trying to attack you. Let's see. How does this work? So I can't go in his territory. No shit. I just misclicked my way into a war. What the fuck's wrong with me? Listen, I was trying to cancel, and the red is cancel. When you see red, you want to cancel.
Triangle rigged dhows cut
He's
the
so
waves
disappointed in
as
me. Look at this
Axum
face.
ventures in search of new horizons
Look at that
and new
face.
markets. In their walled cities, the rulers of Axum carve their legacy in stone and raise it to the heavens. Take the rudder and hoist the
Oops.
sails of Axum and steer your
Let's
crew
just shorten
to
this.
luxury
Doesn't seem
or
like chat goes higher than
conquest.
that.
Raise the He was the first to construct.
Hi Sigurd, how are you doing? You caught me at a great time. Lovely to see you. That's the thing, Anjitanar. I've played Carthage too many times too. It's been a while since we've played Axum. So yeah, we said this one. Start the monument. Yeah, I don't want him to attack me. So, you want to go like this. Don't do it again. How does it work? Like, how can I get the trade route to work? What the hell, man? I thought if I... Oh, I think I gotta go like that. There we go. There. Haha. Fixed it. No, you just have to click a non-open border or non-border tile and then it should go in. Yeah, it's kind of a weird trick. Oh, I've already done this. Whoops. That's okay. I deserve one punishment for reloading the turn. So I can reach Cahokia, but not Alabama. Okay. Yeah, well, let's see if that worked.
To that place.
So now I can do the trade route. And then 50 culture. Which should make whatever we pick cheaper. Port of Nations? I like that. Or do we go just mysticism now? Throne of my fathers. Man, these are all good, but... Guess I'll go mysticism first. I don't know. We'll see. I guess. So this Dao will no longer has the ability to make a trade route, I think. So they're starting to like us. 12 turns. Hopefully Arna's still going okay. Yes. Let's try to run away. I don't know what to do with this guy. We're on Archipelago for some reason. I mean, it kind of made sense at the time. It seems like good. I think it's still good because we get better range with sea trade routes. We have so much gold. Wait. I forgot to spend my gold. So we definitely want to buy these. Oh, it's only on flat terrain. It's 15 turns till we grow. I think I still get it now. It'll be 30 turns before it pays itself back. We're way more than 30 turns away from like an amphitheater and villa. I don't know if I don't think saw pit's the right answer. I'd rather do brickyard. Yeah, I think I still want these now. It's gonna be a while before we can replace that tile. Yeah, 25 culture now is way better than 25 culture later. Let's see, is trade route length fake? Yeah, so we can try to reach Ashoka too. I do have a boat around this guy. If you want to go to Ashoka, you could technically... Oh no, it would be better if you could go this way. I mean, I can try to get you to work in there, but we'll see. How long for our market and garden? Garden's like pretty soonish. But our science is so slow that I actually think it's better to just buy this now. Increases our culture. Buy another Dao. Yeah. Good call. I should just buy the monument too. I'm rich. Not rich enough. Never mind. Hopefully we get that discovery. There's one down here too. Oh shoot. Pathing. Opone. We definitely want Opone to be our friend because then we get trade route length. So we'll try to befriend them next. Is someone working on them? Not that we know. Where even is Petra? I barely get Petra. Is it right here? Code of Laws? Not that you've ever done that. We can do Petra. I've got a plan for it. I need to update my mods. Let's get this. No, let's get the production. More open borders. So where can you trade with? I mean, I don't see how you could reach Cahokia unless it's the northern part is where you're trying to go. I guess let's try to get to Cahokia. With that guy. And I guess we can check out the land to the south here. You check out what's around here. Man, our science is so low. You only get Petra when you steal Petra. It is a tough one, for sure. I'll do a little search first. because the Dao has the trade ability. And it says here actually, I can reach Pataliputra or Cahokia. So I need to get to both those cities to be able to establish a trade route. Yeah, and trade routes are really important for us. With Xerxes, I should have 2 with everyone, right? Yeah. So I'm surprised I can't reach Estach, for example. It's a bit strange. Oh, whoops. That's not good. So we want to reveal as many tiles as possible. That's how we're getting a lot of our gold. So yeah, you're trying to reach the city. So we can just purchase the monument now. And work on walls? No, just more boats. The problem with boats is we don't keep them next era, but we need more trade routes. And that's what boats are. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's with inside a cliff, so that does make sense. But one of the really beautiful and interesting things about Petra is that it's in very arid desert land, but the Nabateans and other settlements that have been in the area were master irrigators. So Petra and like the surrounding area was extremely lush. So that's why maybe it's in desert and it gives food to desert tiles because of the connection to sort of making the making gardens in the desert. In Civ or in real life? It's because they don't have a fishing key. They hopefully they make one. Ooh. Culture and production or just some science? I guess culture and production. I think I'm done with scouts. Do priesthood. Don't really know what all that gold is going to do for us, but although this is 2 in all settlements, this is probably better than maybe. I don't exactly need Code of Laws, but I do want Petra, so let's do that. Ooh, Pantheon. Okay. I'm thinking God of the Sun. Production on fishing boats. The problem is we've got a lot of ocean tiles, but it's not bad. I just don't think I'm going to be growing to my water tiles for a while. I love that yogurt cup. Yeah, how do you see that? Otherwise, what else gives culture? Yeah, I think it just has to be God of the Sun. It gives everything we need. It's like a little bit of everything. Stone circles is there too. It's not the best stone circle. 1, 2, 3, 4 production, I think. Science on quarters is not bad. But just God of the Sun. God of the Sea. But I'm not going to be picking these tiles for a while, Batata, because I need my Howilt. So I'm going to be picking land tiles. And by the time I'm working sea tiles, it's going to be exploration. This scales better with towns, God of the Sun. Guess I'll try God of Wisdom. We could at least get like 6 signs from this. Is that a lot? Is that good? We do need some beakers. It's true. It's kind of sad. No, I'm just gonna buy that right away. So this is making me science, and then in 3 turns I'm gonna have another quarter. How the hell am I supposed to reach Cahokia? That's not true. Stream element, you're wrong. Zero sex. Guys, stop testing it. It's all 0. Is there something wrong in Stream Element's end? Shoot. Okay, Arna's going okay. It's not gonna like me when I take it over, though. I want the Diplo, thank you. And I think you're just stuck in dead. I love that banner, man. But you've been here for a while. If it included YouTube, it would be much longer. You've been here for 4 months, but you've only watched me 0 sex. It's such a weird way. I don't want to say that word anymore. Ooh, Batata. You've been here 2 months, 15 days. This is kind of fun. I don't need open borders, right? Ski, wait, do you mean with who? I don't technically need open borders. That's distant lands. Okay, I have a wild idea. So if you guys saw our Discord, who was it? I think it was Paul or someone. They declared war with someone and got pushed into distant lands. What if we did that with our current memento? That gives us 50 gold for every 100 tiles we explore. Hi, Panda. BK. Has anyone, like, been able to successfully be pushed into distant lands? It was a peace treaty. Yeah, you declare war and then make peace. I had my favorite Chipotle. Damn, I think I can make it across, right? Is this ranged? Oh, shit. It looked like it was a range shot. I should have known better. Ugh, that's... Oh, and then you got stuck here. Because you moved the wrong way. It's okay, I got another boat coming. But can we, like, successfully do the same thing? Exploring for money, though, should still work, right? How did you do it, Weemare? Like, did you plan it out or did it accidentally happen? Man, Soppit's more at the moment, but it won't be. I think Brickyard's more... Because it's counting these two, but that's going to be covered up. This is going to be covered up. That's going to be covered up. Versus this won't ever be covered up. I mean, it's just one thing. Clay pits, mines, quarries, camps. What cutters? This is a pasture, right? Yeah, that's a pasture. Plantation. I don't know. We're gonna have to be saving this one for a while. I think Brickyard. Just the math is not mathing in my head. Oh yeah, and we've got a book club. Thank you for the reminder, Yogurt. We're reading Kokoro, which Dr. Crow has started and is finding very amusing. He's very much enjoying it. He said it's funny that both of our books are related to grad students. I need more tiles, right? It needs to be closer. Let's try to reveal these tiles. Oh, I should befriend now. Forget it. Let's befriend. Are you effing kidding me? Where's Arna? Oh my god. Oh my god. They killed Arna. I think when the Gajars come out, Batata. No, my scouts are basically done for now. I'm gonna have too many codices. I'm gonna take the influence. They're so petty, right? They literally did that. Ugh. Okay. Extremely petty of them. Guess I'll try to befriend Chan Chan. Just, this boat needs to get out of my way. They've slowed me down so much. It's a really easy read, Kindred. So move like that, and then next turn I can send my trade route, which will be huge for us. 50 culture, 100 gold. 50 culture and 100 gold, yeah. 25% production towards training Dao. No. Just take the gold. Ooh, economic attribute point is amazing. Thank you. And a codex, fine. I'll take it if I have to. Still, no, right? We want to befriend people first. Oh, a camel. Thank you. Some jade. Some fish. What's next? Oh, we can reach Estach. Okay, I'll send this boat over. You're still trying to make it this way. Hopefully you don't die. Guess let's just go through. How many turns on this? One, nice. I'm working on it. I'm working on Opone. I wonder if I should add influence. I don't think I need to right now, but you think so? Okay, well, we are first here. Hill Fort, not bad. 2 production on rough terrain. Age of Heroes, maybe. Flatbow, maybe. Anything else? I think Hill Fort's gotta be the one. I don't really need anything else. I'm not trying to go to war. Do that for now. Just 1. 2. 3. But this is not, right? They look, there's like a rock there, but it's flat. I mean, I'm hoping all these trade routes, Ski will make sure we stay friends. It may be wishful thinking, sure, but that's my hope. Okay, hopefully I can reach this. Please, please, please. There goes. Hanging Gardens. We can remove that from our plans. I wasn't ever really serious about Hanging Gardens. That was never seriously gonna happen. Can move this up. You do kind of need to prioritize it, but we're prioritizing Petra. Wait, who's this? Oh, she already befriended someone. That's so annoying. So I can't get in there, right? So we either open the border or just have to go all the way around. I guess I'll just go all the way around. I need my influence right now. Why can't I click this? I guess I don't need silver as much as I need Hawilt right now. So why don't we do the Hawilt locations? Or the sheep. I still haven't picked the sheep. The sheep. I think. Got the room. Good night, Patata. Thank you for hanging out. But only by a misclick, and just an arm. It was only a misclick. Don't sleep on the sheep. Bye, Batata. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that actually helps a lot. Ooh, friend. So we can... I think I want to start Chansha. Oh, frick. No! Guess I'll just add here. Man, not a lot of city-states. I think I'm learning that this would have been better on a larger map. Strangely enough. I can't believe they killed that city-state I was working on. I'm gonna save 2 turns of production. Just need to move like that, I guess. I assume Ibn Battuta did. He was like right there and it was right there.
The spoken word conquers.
Ooh. What do we want the most of? I want culture.
An eye for
And then we can pick Petra now. Great Petra right there. So okay Petra, I guess. And will not be able to have 2 monuments, cannot have 2 altars. So I guess we go for 25 science. That's so pathetic. That's so sad. Sad and pathetic. Story of my life. I wasn't friends with them yet. I was like 2 turns away. Hi, Meadow. Wait, what do you mean? Orgasm. And then let's do another trade route here. Awesome. Can buy that library. Just supposed to go here. Am I still happy with that location? I guess so. Oh, wow. Ooh, we need to start prioritizing resources. Rubies. And fish. Let's look at our trade routes now. Estach, Tushpa. Kythness? Is that how you say it? I assume not. Tushpa's pretty good. I think I'll send this Dow to Tushpa. Still can't reach Alabama. I would love to reach them because they have 2 gold. But they need a fishing key. Kythness. Angela, I cannot read that. Oh my god, there's the distant lands people. If someone settles here, then we can go to war and then get pushed in. I may try that. Ooh, fun fact coming in. And hi, Darth. Did I say hi to you? Kythness used to be called Kingdom of Cat back then. So you can reach Alabama. But not here. Is Alabama good for you? I do want to see what's up here, and my merchant can go easily up here. Oh yeah, this works. So are we doing Estach though or Tushpa? I thought I said Tushpa. But I'm already full up on resources and well. No, okay, let's just go to Tushpa. Oh shoot, that boat's dead. This 3 production speaking to me, but no. Mundo Perdido, interesting. Growth for now, and influence. You just come hide. I mean, you've already sent your trade route. I guess try to get there. Oh, Meta, I need to update that, but it does work. I just need to update it to the Steam ones. I think Junction Archipelago is kind of weird. I'm sorry. I mean, I just read it in Arabic script and then I know exactly what it is. Yeah, like the names should all be the same in the Steam Workshop, but I just haven't gone to Steam Workshop yet to move everything over. There we go. So I don't think I can technically heal here, but we can try. How long on Opone, man? Hurry up. Oh wait, I just went next turn. That's okay, I think. So this is pretty good. Better than tool making. I'm working on a wonder, so maybe not right now. Put this in for now. Get this. Oh shoot. No. Like that. Okay, and then cancel your action for next turn. Cultural attribute. More culture. Both of these are pretty good. Otherwise, we can go for unlocking Mila Bell. I don't think I need a Mila Bell. I do kind of need a Mila Bell. No, I don't need a Mila Bell. I do want to like get to Colossus. And the best way to do that is more culture. Yeah, I don't think they're healing over here. Ooh. Ooh, it depends exactly what turn you're on, Junction. Me too, Meta. Yeah, you're right, Bannerman. I don't know what to do, though. Like, if I go into his territories, would it work? Ooh, I can reach all this gold. I kind of want that. Opone, I can add influence, or I can work on, like... These city-states suck. These are some of the worst city-states I've ever seen. Guess I might as well take them so I can be their friend next era. So, cotton better than fish. Is fish better than gold? Yes. I don't have much to do with my gold. It is quite a lot of gold I just lost. This is 4 gold. Yeah, I think this is right. But we won't heal, but we'll just wait 4 turns till they're friendly so we can get a good look at that corner. So let's just wait. 9 turns on Petra. Wow, there's not much I can do. Hello, Poppy. This is going okay. There's been a lot of things that have not gone well for us. But we're trying our best. That's all we can do. Ooh. So what is this? Divadorum, another military IP.
The essence of all beings is the earth water.
I will just buy that garden, I guess. Oh wait, first I want to make sure I've got a trade route with them. What's the fastest way? Poppy Dew's practicing. Like that, okay. Let's grow. Man, I want the Hawit's location. I don't need silver as much as I need this. It's so much better for us. It should have added culture and something. Oh, it doesn't add it until I get the civic. Yeah, I need the civic first. Production or gold? I mean, gold. Just keep buying everything. Our gold is insane. I don't need production. I guess I need it for wonders. It's okay. Heck yeah, settlement limit. No, did I watch One More Turn's Try? I watched a bit of One More Turn's Try, Poppy, but we're trying our own thing. We're trying to do it as hard as possible. For no reason. It's hard to keep track of who can make trade or not. Great Stella's gone. It's true. But by the time we finish the thing, the tech, we're done our wonder. But you're right, there is no such thing as too much production. Let's kill this thing. Okay, Chan Chan's friendly. One of you go this way, one of you go that way. Look at our gold income, though. We need more food. Man, megaliths? Oh, I wish I had megaliths right now. I think megaliths is the answer to this run. I think megaliths would have made a huge difference. They're just so good. Like, what do I buy? I'll buy my garden. Oh, wait, no. First, I need to make it. Here. There we go. Now I buy that garden. Saved a lot of money doing that. Ooh, but to get rid of a megalith, but I get rid of a pop and I can move my megalith. It's kind of sad though. And then I want like a little megalith quarter here. Oh, sorry, Hawit. Why am I saying megalith? I mean Hawit. Hawit. Okay, but the next ad that's on Twitch, I'm gonna take a YouTube ad too. I'm gonna take a break. So enjoy it while it lasts, Bannerman. Man, I keep getting so sucked into this game. I mean, maybe we want production at the moment over rubies while we're trying to get the wonder. I don't think that's gonna help though. That's barely anything. Okay, who else can we trade with? Right, Alabama. And then that's it for now. Till we get opponent in 5 turns. Who do I send to Alabama? I think I just need more boats. Man, that silver would have been nice though, then. What's cheaper? I think actually trade routes are cheaper now. Traders, merchants are cheaper. 200. The Dow is so much cheaper. Why? What would you guys pick? This costs 1 gold per turn for maintenance. But this is more expensive, but the merchant's faster. I get really into it. I get too into it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Poppy, to hear that. Ugh. This poor family. That's so sad, losing a close friend. It's nice of you to help out. That corset. The Dow doesn't increase after each one like the merchant. That's why it's so much cheaper. Yeah, I can read Arabic. I'm not gonna say it out loud. What are you trying to do here? It's like Persians say it for like just like, oh my gosh. And then there's this like skit where this Iranian woman's on a plane and she keeps saying it. Okay, I guess we can go Dow for now. It is cheaper, why not? I mean, the maintenance is why not. I can't do the math right now to figure out how many turns would the merchant have become cheaper. Yeah, of course. You should use it constantly. It's not a bad phrase. Are we ready to stop befriending people? I mean, I have no more friends, so you know what? We're gonna support that. How do you know if your Dow has used up its trade route? Ooh, Chickasaw will have... Chickasaw is gonna have a camel. We need the camel. I'm gonna go for the camel. Forget Alabama.
Africa will write its own history. And in both North and South, it will be a history of glory and...
Not in this climate, Poppy. Oh, this seems so good. Ooh, oops. What did I do? Cultural or economic? I guess cultural? I'll do cultural. And then go wonder production because we're literally doing that right now. I don't want to lose Petra. Do we round it up? Finish the last one? Check its hold? No. No. So this one's empty. I mean, it has stuff in it. I know I've Oh my god, Sea Raptor! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in to you and your community. 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 Shout out to Sea Raptor. One of my favorite streamers. I love watching Sea Raptor when I've got some time. How are you doing? She's drunk, pretty much. Hopefully you're doing well. I bet Sea Raptor during a live event. I think it was the one Firaxis has put up where I was up against Bose and Sassy and Tufel. I think that's where we met. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm enjoying Civ 7. You know, with all of the problems it has, I still find a lot of enjoyment from it. And I love, there's a lot to love about it. There's a lot of things to not love about it and a lot of problems. But I'm hopeful that things can be fixed and DLCs can add a lot to the game. For the moment, I'm enjoying it a lot. And yeah, that's how I found your channel, Sea Raptor. I was like, ooh, let's watch some sea games. But also, it's such a beautiful game. Where can I show you? I mean, I'm not technically in the most beautiful territory myself at the moment. But, so you can, this is like in the shadow. Hey Formula, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I myself am in desert. And what we're trying to do here, I do love the architecture. As an architectural historian, this is so, so pretty. We're trying a one city challenge and we're trying it in with like the hardest combo we could think of. One of my favorite things to do with Civ 7 are challenges. And we haven't tried this one yet, so we'll see how it goes. We're trying to figure it out. We're doing Xerxes, aka Jerxes, because he likes to usually kill people. But we're doing the good version because he has two personas in the game. One is the evil version and this is the good guy version, which gives you mostly like benefits to trading and culture, versus the evil Jerxes gives you benefits to war. And we're trying Axum, which is not a strong Civ by any means, but I think synergizes with Xerxes' abilities really well because of sort of trade stuff, things like that. And I don't know how much you've looked into Civ 7, even though you haven't played it yet, but one of my favorite things they've added, okay, I will say when I first saw this page of the unique civics for every civilization, I was like, why the hell is there so much empty space? But then you start playing it and then you realize like that's mostly a UI issue. It's not a gameplay issue. What unique civics adds to the game, like completely one of my favorite additions to Civ. It changes every Civ so much. The playthrough changes so much based off of these unique civics, the sort of history and the research they did to sort of bring this to us. I really love. But yeah, they just needed a UI adjustment. Like this blank space looks ugly. So yeah, what was I saying? So one of the ways that they synergize is, for example, 2 culture and 2 gold for every active trade route, which we've got going in right now. We've got production going in because we're working on Petra, which gives us 2 gold, 1 gold on desert and 1 production on desert. So we're less good of a Petra than Civ 6. Food would have been amazing. I wish we got food on this Petra. Sad we didn't. Ooh, Chan Chan has gold. Okay, before we accept this allyship, are you at war with anyone? Yes, you are. Then there's no way. I'm so sorry. I will not be your friend. Let's get that influence. And right, you're going to Chickasaw to trade. Hello, Thorite. Lovely to see you. How was your weekend? How have you been? So I guess, okay, what was Bannerman saying? So they don't have riches left inside their boat, but they do? They have spices, meaning they can still trade? That's crazy. Crazy if true. Did they really put that much detail into this? I think so. We'll get one more Dow to confirm, but these should... Oh, so you can trade. I see spices. Is that right? Let's see trade route. I mean, you can't reach anyone. Soon Opone, 2 turns will help me. And then hopefully I can reach Chan Chan and take a look. What's the narrative of Bannerman? Okay, just wait here then. You were kidding? Oh, okay. Well, you may be completely wrong then. You're not your army commander, Junction. What the hell are you doing? Sorry about your health issues though, right? How do you know if they've used their trade route or not, Poppy? That's true. You did tell us you have 4. I'm so excited for Opone. No, I'm not doing this with you. I've literally revealed every tile there is. One more turn. Super excited. God, I hope it's not gone. I don't think so. I don't see a lot of city-states. I don't know what the heck happened to all the city-states. And Petra, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we ready? Oh, wait. So do this, but then cancel your action. So I'm in there next turn. And then go up here. Stop it, Thorite. You're getting to 1,000,000 food. Okay, here we go.
Sedentary life is civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
Amazing. So when we were doing our Civ 6 Wonder video, someone brought up that actually the model for the new Petra building in Civ 7 is not the same as Civ 6. So if you watch my video on my YouTube, we talk a little bit about the differences in the model here. This seems to be an amalgamation, if I remember, of the treasury and the monastery. But I do love that it's painted. I feel like that is probably an accurate representation. Probably would have been even more colorful in the paint than this. Of course, to our eyes today, we prefer something more tasteful than just like just reds and greens and oranges or whatever. But it's lovely. We got to pay attention to the quotes because we are running a book club for all of you that have joined us. And for our book club, we get quotes from Civ 7 and we find their sources and we read them. We have about like 6 weeks to read the books. Our first book was Piranesi and we had a discussion about it. This quote is for The Battersea Wonder. Our next book, as you can see here, is Kokoro by Natsume Soseki, and it's going to be, and the quote is from Social Question. Oh my god, you have a command for Piranesi too? I love that. Not for you. You prefer when things look like an East German disco. Me too. Personally, me too, Formula. I agree, Poppy. They were amazing. Okay, so let's look at our abilities here. There are a lot that are pretty strong. I do love Lapis Lazuli, freehold is fine. Not a lot of city-states here. I just don't see how we can do anything but temples at the moment with the build we have going, which is 5 trade route range for every city-state. Eventually, stockpiles would have been good too, but I don't see any other city-states. So the only one we can take is tempos, which we need because we don't have towns either in this challenge. Which really sucks. But I mean, what am I saying? It really sucks. I'm the one that made the challenge. Okay, so you have spices? No. Okay, Bannerman was pulling our chain. It's just a different model. Look, they got spices and bananas, but they don't have trade. Well, firstly, I don't actually know if I can trade with them. I cannot. Oh, thanks. That actually gave us no cities to trade with. Oh no. What do I do? How is that possible? What do I do now? Just research initiative? Yeah, and then that would have been good to have more production. Oh, Poppy, Dr. Crow loves that game. Okay. Well, we got Petra. Meaning these are amazing tiles. Production up to 31. I mean, that's okay. We're gonna want to put more Hawit on these tiles. Excuse me, I got hiccups on these tiles. Which we will grow in 2 turns to be able to do that. Next wonder. Let's take a look at our pins. I mean, I think I really want to prioritize Colossus here. So after this, we go for Colossus. I wonder if I needed to beeline it a little bit, but I need more culture, so not really. I don't know. I think the only victory condition we could do is economic or science. And honestly, I think just economic. It'll be slow. We've discussed it'll be slow, but I think it's still possible, right? Am I wrong? How do I get more trade length? I guess I can add a trade route to Istach. Like, give him the option for more trade options. You guys know what I'm saying. He only has the 2 cities. So... Okay, let's go to Istach. I will add... Wait. I will add another 5 length with this guy. So maybe that's better. Or maybe I can't reach because they don't have a fishing key. That's probably it. It's probably fishing keys are problem. It should be possible. I'm hoping so. I just have to remember to keep a tile for my factory. Okay, in this turn... Alright, we're going to Alabama. Why are they not building fishing keys? Great. And I'm excited to grow here, but damn, that silver is speaking to me. But I need the culture so bad. I need the culture so bad. It's +5 culture. Here's Dividurum. Man, we got really unlucky with our city-states. No, we're only doing 1 settlement, Kindred. That's the challenge. And a rail station. True, true. Yeah, Benjamin, what do you think is economic possible here? With all the trade, I assume it could be. Because you can trade for factory resources. Should I trade with Kythness? Sorry, yeah, Kythness. I think I should, and I'll just get a boat. No, a boat. It's gonna. Yeah, I can do it with a boat. It's just gonna take so much longer than a merchant. I'm gonna go with a merchant. I'm trying to urban sprawl. Okay, I should have been working on Colossus now. Let's cancel your turn. Oh, it stays with you throughout the game. Ours doesn't here? I believe ours does not, right? Yeah. It's not a tradition. We wanted to make things hard for ourselves though, right? The best thing would have been Tecumseh, Greece, I think. But you're thinking, what would have been your choice for the easiest way to win this? See, Bannerman, because of your job, I don't know if that's true or if that's a joke. You would have gone to Tecumseh, Carthage. Not Tecumseh, Greece? I guess Greece, what does it do besides gold and faster befriending? So you can't reach this. You need to go the other way. There's no way for you to go the other way. Do I just need open borders? Anchor what?
I set up here this throne.
How much gold is this? 5? Okay, well, I don't need production at the moment. I want the culture. Yes, yes. We're at 55 culture. That's kind of good. And then just want to go straight for Colossus, I think. 100 science is so much
When I was
science.
young, I thought that
And then we go for bronze working or the wheel. Bronze working to engineering. That's all we need to get to engineering. Let's buy that market. Right there, get a quarter. And, ooh, a specialist in the palace would be really useful for us. I wish I had megaliths. That growth would have been so valuable right now. I mean, maybe time to take out production and focus on growth. Man, flax is too good though. Like even wild game. Is this better than the ruby? This is 4 gold, 27 to 32. Oh wow, the jade is actually better. I need more camels. That is such a specific reference, Kindred. Megalith. I know. I was befriending a culture city-state. They got taken from me. They got killed. Good night, Formula. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Please don't get me banned. I want to meet them. That would be so funny. I'm just revealing tiles for my memento. Okay. I can go like that. There we go. And then cancel this, and then we can make a trade route. This is 8 more turns. Do we befriend Dividudum then? I guess I should. And then here's my trade route. So let's see. Do we lose the spices when I do it? No. No, it's just totally made up. Bannerman, you've set me on such a wild chase. It was just completely made up fact. And I like how I went with it. It's like, yeah, you're on to something. It sounded good. It truly did. Hamiko, are you in war? Oh no, she's not. I guess I could accept this. More Dao. They're so cheap because we have so much wood in our empire. Oh, and you're dead anyways. I don't have much to do when I only have one city. Oh yes, more trade route. But let's take a look at trade here. No one's left. Oh right, I was gonna improve my relation with him. I think first I need to start befriending Dividudum and then I'm gonna do that. So let's start moving towards Estach. De-spice is such a funny word. That's not our boat. Did it de-spice? No. Why am I checking still? Like, what do I believe? What am I still believing in? Damn, our gold is going crazy. There's pyramids. I'm surprised someone had space for pyramids. Yeah, I believe whatever you all say, so be careful what you say. I'm gonna spread misinformation. There's just nothing I can do until we befriend this city-state. Wow, this is kind of a sad state of affairs. Wait, what did this say? I added some wine. How much does it cost to add improved relations? Let's do that now. And then check our trade again. There we go. There's this Estach. And this city. Which one's better? This one. Oh, but it's so much further. And then we should start doing some endeavors with people. Ooh, okay. Specialist or a Hoyt? This specialist is so good. Actually, so is this one. Oh no. I'm confused. I guess I want all my rural tiles first. Test a nuke on the Mango Island. Right? I want all my Hoyt first. This gives me food, whereas a specialist takes food away. 12 turns till the next growth. Up to 61. Ooh, I can't support that, damn it. 63 science. Or culture, sorry. I am almost top culture. Almost. Hey, Clark. It's a mod. It's Darth's. It should be in our mod list. I don't know if Darth added it to workshop as well. I believe I saw Matt's there. I don't know if I saw Darth's there. Soon. So it's still from Civ Mods. Okay. Still nothing to do. If I had megaliths, I would have so much growth. I wonder if I need to restart and get megaliths. Are you kidding me, Hamiko? Get out of here.
After the assembly.
Okay, what do we got here? 8 gold is nice, but I need a celebration soon. I think for now I prefer the influence. Ooh, these all suck, of course. Should I take settlement limit just to mess with the AI? None of these matter. I guess I wouldn't mind some XP for my commander if it happens. But I have mostly boats. Just take this so they can't. Just to screw with them. Well, one time I picked the Corsair unit Bannerman, and you don't keep them between era transitions, so I would never do that again. Shadow, that's so smart. I love that idea.
He heard these horrors.
Okay. There we can now get the barracks. Awesome. Science just dropped a lot. Yeah, I think you just need to rush to academy to help our science out a little. Just food. We need to grow. More gold? I don't need more gold at all. Is the 2 culture better? Celebration. Oh wait, I just entered a celebration. But still celebration. Our happiness is not a lot, so that 200 happiness is great. Oh, we can do cultural festivities. Let's do that. Oh, that's why our science dropped, because we stopped doing research on it. 70, oh, 87 culture. Ooh. Just with 1 city? Not bad. Excited to grow. Growth is the most important thing in a challenge like this, and it's not going, we're not growing as fast as I would like. I'm pretty sure I saw you were at war. Yeah. Let's get more influence. So this trade route length didn't trade route length didn't help because no one has fishing keys. So until people have fishing keys, I can't trade with anyone. Yuchi has one. And so does Chickasaw. So maybe this would work if I increase my trade length with her. Yes. Yes. Camels, camels. Camel spotted. So I have no idea how to check if my Dow can trade or not, but let's just purchase that Dow here. 115. Very cheap. What was that? Terracotta? That's okay. Are you kidding, Thorite? Of course they're the best resource. Man, she has even 2 camels we can trade with. Let's buy 2. We are the camel queens here, Thorite. You don't need to preach camels to us. I hope I'm making the right choice here. Okay, so we want to trade with you. Perfect. Stay right there. And then do trade route. Another 50 culture. God, give me camels. Oh, I'm so excited for these camels. These camels are gonna be so good. I need to do even one more trade resource with her, but for now I think I can just do like culture exchange. 94 culture. Oh my god. That's kind of nice. Let's go back. Or you know what? Let me send my boats to all of these bottom tiles and reveal all these tiles, because hopefully we can get another 50 gold because of our memento. Use camels to get back camels. You mean just breed them? Become a camel breeder? Sounds like a fun job. Turn 85, 44% through. I'm worried about Colossus for sure. 2 turns till we grow. Okay, we can improve trade route soon. 1 turn till we grow. I'm so excited for the growth. I just don't know what I would do with it. I think now we go for specialist. To culture. Then entering a celebration right now? I am in a celebration. What happens if I already am? You can do it at the first mark, exactly, Junction. So if they're already friendly, as soon as you press befriend, then you're good. I took the 2 culture. Okay. I think I go specialist. This is crazy. But it's so good. Hopefully it's not too soon for that. And then cancel this. Next. Oh, you're already in here? So you... Oh, who are you? You're a different boat. You get out of here. You need to go in there. No, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that. Why don't I send you open markets? Excuse you. I was just trying to be nice. I like the new sounds we get. Oh, he has another city, but it doesn't have any resources. Oh, but he's got one here. Okay, I could improve trade with him next time I have 50 influence. Wait, what's that a reference to? Have you seen them mow down a cactus? Wait, what? Oh, like a camel eats a cactus. I saw someone give a camel like the fruit of a cactus and then suddenly give them a lemon as a joke. And the camel was so upset. There goes. Oh, I'm scared.
Handed down.
Okay, Humunga, we didn't have any space for it. Let's get a trade route there. See, so there's... Oh, this button exists. We can just look at that button. If they have trade route capacity or not. Camel. So food and production are the most important thing for us. Well, tin is worse than a sheep. I'm gonna take the jade out, put the sheep in. Because production is culture at the moment. Ooh, wait, cotton. Cotton first. Cotton over sheep. I think I keep the flax though. But you know, really soon I'm going to get another camel. But that's Colossus. Let's make sure we work on that. Even Monk's Mount. Oh, already built. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Complete yikes. I think here's fine. $11 turns, unfortunately. I don't know what to do with you. Just stay there. Or go reveal. Everything's been revealed up there. I think all the tiles have been revealed. Okay. JK, we just want to trade shiny stuff. And spices. And bananas. Apparently to the camels, lemons are worse than cactus. I'm worried about the 11 turns. There's nothing I can do about it. I can try to improve trade relation now. Get another camel. Put more production in. So let's start with sheep. And then... Oh, I got another flax, but the tin is better. 44 production, down to 9 turns. I think I need to buy one more boat. I can trade with her more. I can trade with him more, actually. It's gonna get, now it's getting hard to navigate around without open border. So maybe the merchant's better to Varanasi. It's faster too. Let's see, what other trade routes do I have? Oh wait, yeah, I just need to increase trade route with him. Our gold is insane. Nothing to buy here. Do walls add anything? Not really. I think, Junction, you should always settle a bad island or a bad distant land city so that you can buy scouts and settlers to settle faster. There's no trade towns? I guess not. I don't know, but there's hub towns. Went from Anchor What to Anchor Who? I prefer Anchor When. So let's start going to here. Hardwood, okay. How many trade routes do we have going? Is there anywhere to check my trade routes? Guess not. And this literally never erupted. Okay, Fuji does not erupt. It's a lie. Okay, that's all those bottom tiles. I can't see those. I wonder if I could declare war here and get pushed out that way. I don't think so. It would really have just had to been there. Pyramid of the Sun. Gone. Trade route length with you. Before you start hating me. Check my trade. Okay, yeah, I can trade with them. Actually, they don't have that much. But it's okay. Is someone missing? This map feels so small. Man, we got screwed over in so many ways. Did he stop the war? Well, come on. No, sir. I'm so sorry. Hi, Madeline. How are you doing? Wait. Is that a mod you have? Or you just mean down here? Oh. Okay. I just have to add it up. 4, 3, 2. That's super helpful. Thank you. 5, 9 trade routes going. I need more. Okay. Damn, that sucked. I think we need to restart. There's a lot that went wrong. We need a bigger map. I don't usually restart from losing a wonder, and not that important of a wonder, but this could go so much better with a bigger map. But then I'm worried with a bigger map we can't reach people. Not enough city-states. We got so screwed. Better city-states got like 10. No, got 3 military ones for some reason. And then extra range per city-state should help us with that problem. I think we need a bigger map. I think maybe Fractal. This might be too much water. And they're not making fishy keys as fast as I expect. I think we'll try Fractal. Well, bigger map is more crowded, more people. I'll save it just in case we're completely wrong about this and this was our best run. But the other thing is Axum is good, but I want megaliths. So should we just go Carthage? I don't want to be building Howitt. I want to be building megaliths. Carthage also does that, yeah. Okay, let's make it a little bit easier on ourselves. The Treaty of Kadesh, is it still good? What's up with trade? So 9, you were saying, Madeline. So 9 times, this is 18 culture. That's not bad for the Antiquity Age. And this is 18 gold. I don't need the gold. This saves me influence. This would save me a good amount of influence. But I like the scouting one. Huh. It's 50 influence with leader. So is this saving me? I don't know. How many leaders will there be? 5? Is this saving me 250 influence? It's not that much, I guess. No, 250 influence is not that much. The gold one was really good though. Ooh, +1 gold for each imported resource is not bad at all. Yeah, this is the one I like. 50 gold for every 100 tiles. It's so much gold early game. But the other option is Shisa's necklace. Yeah. We prefer more influence. Befriend faster. Because Treaty of Kadesh is okay. What's better? Treaty of Kadesh with what's the name? Emilia Bell for faster befriending. That's half off, right? +1 influence per turn. So Treaty of Kadesh on its own is not better than this. But with Emilia Bell getting us to 50% off. How much is it to befriend? 170 brings it down. Like it's 70. You save 70 influence per city state. A little less. I think it's like 64. So Shisa's necklace is better than the diplomatic attribute tree. And you don't need a wonder. Okay, we're going Carthage. It just has to be Carthage, right? Especially if we want to go economic victory. And the dockyard has food adjacency. You like she says. Okay. Yeah. Agreed, Poppy. It's probably the best one. It's true. The extra merchant. Are we making it too easy? No, it's already a difficult challenge. Let's do long ages, deity level, enable bypassing civ unlocks. Go fractal this time, and then standard map. Okay, let's try this. Man, Axton was so fun though. All that gold. But megaliths.
From the shelter of the Kothon, ships prepare for
They're
their
my love.
expeditions.
I love megaliths.
Some are loaded with fine pottery, grain,
So let's take a
and
look
other
here.
goods to be exchanged for gold and ivory.
So this needs to be on the coast.
Others carry soldiers
2
ready to
production, 1
profit by
production for
other
adjacent
means.
coast nav river wonders.
Each will return
1
home
adjacency
to
food
the
for
center of the
resource
world,
districts wonders.
Carthage.
And then
Open
together
the
we
Kothon
get
gates
increased resource
and let returning
limit.
fleet shower the city
These
in
two don't matter.
prosperity.
So these are what we get to keep with us. 25% gold towards purchasing buildings on coast. 25% gold towards purchasing naval. Oh, I wonder if this is a capital B buildings or if this works for unique improvements. 25% towards naval units and 20% gold from mining towns. Don't wait, that doesn't matter. Suffix doesn't matter. Oh, I don't like it. Right? I don't have a spot for my unique quarter. No. I definitely need a spot for my quarter. But we are
From
about
the
to start an
shelter
ad
of
here,
the
so I'm going to take a
Kothon,
break.
Ships prepare for their expeditions.
Let me get
Some
us
are
on the
loaded with
good
fine
music and
pottery,
then we'll take a
grain,
break here.
and other goods
3-minute
to be
break, I'll be
exchanged
right
for
back.
gold and ivory. Others carry soldiers ready to profit by other means.
And I wonder if we should read the other
Each will
Carthage
return
abilities.
home.
Okay. This sucks. I'll be right back. Yeah, Bannerman, that's what I'm thinking. Northwest, right here. We have to move if we're gonna keep this. But I don't know if I want the incense. I mean, these resources are okay. The desert, it's too much desert. I mean, Petro to be nice though. It would take a movement. Is there any benefit for Carthage to be on the coast? Like in their abilities? Like Axum has? Oops, wrong thing. I like the Civ website sometimes. It's okay. It's good enough. Mm. Increase goal towards purchasing buildings on coast or nav rivers. Is that it? Okay. It's kind of an interesting start with the Kothon and Dockyard's ability too. It's interesting. I am kind of interested, but that's about it. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm thinking, Poppy, is that the ability is +1 food for each adjacent resource. So this is 3 food. Does that matter? Probably not. But it also gets benefit from quarters. I just don't like incense. And you know, incense are awful in the next age. Yeah, we would even more up. I think I have to restart. Incense in the next stage. I don't even think they work. Did they fix that? I hate incense.
From the shelter of the Kothon, ships prepare.
Thank
for
you,
their
Kindred. I appreciate the
expeditions.
vote of confidence.
Some are loaded with fine pottery.
But yeah,
grain,
otherwise,
and
I agree,
other
Poppy.
goods
The
to be
Mississippi
exchanged
would
for
have done better
gold
with
and
that start.
ivory. Others
You don't like
carry
it, IRL. It's
soldiers
really
ready
bad
to
for you.
profit by other means.
You're
Each will
incensed by
return
the
home
start.
to the center of
Yeah,
the
man, you're
world,
really pushing it with your
Carthage.
joke limit here.
Open the Kothon gate.
I'm kidding. I love them. Ooh. Ooh, camels. Let's go. This is it. Rice? Gold cotton? Yes. God, start. It's because you're a dad, Poppy. You appreciate dad jokes. This start is mwah, mwah, beautiful. Because for those of you that don't know, I have literally 4 of the best resources in my cap. Camels, cotton, food and production, gold, 20% off of buying buildings, rice, 5% food and settlements. Dyes, ignore it. It's not that good. This is awful, actually. Secondly, I've got coast and river. So even if I put a building here as Carthage, this is going to be discounted because it's discount to buildings purchased. Oh, wait, this isn't navigable river. Never mind. Never mind. That part doesn't apply. But then I love a cap surrounded by river and water because you can just do bridges and complete quarters. That way you're not restricted to those 6 tiles being like your library, your monument, when, for example, in this situation, our monument's way better down here. Right? So by being able to take 2 tiles for bridges and fishing key, which we'll probably put fishing key here and a bridge here, and then the bath here and another bridge here, right? It completes 2 districts, giving you 1 science, 1 culture next to your palace. Extremely important. And then our unique district has to go on the coast here, which it is next to 1 resource, so it does get 1 extra food at least. Yeah, is it coast or sea coast? If I move here, what am I getting? Northeast, so literally this one. That I don't want to go next to a resource shadow because I need to fill this up with 6 hexes. I need to fill up these 6 hexes. Sorry, that's not clear at all. If you know me, you know what I meant. I need to fill these 6 hexes with quarters. This specialist in the palace will really benefit from having quarters all around it. I see. So it doesn't count this as coast. Yeah, in a 1 city challenge, you cannot not do this, I think. I mean, that's interesting, but like instead of mountains. Yeah, so we would get rid of 2 mountains, hopefully add 2 tiles. But tile improvements, what would that be? Probably like a maximum of 8 culture and like 4 or 5 production, maybe 4 or 5 food, right? So like let's think about like megalith could maybe get us up to 8 culture if we get rid of these 2 mountains. But 1 quarter with 7 specialists, hopefully, yeah, 7 specialists, hopefully 7 specialists with Anchor Wat. Is this 7 or 8 with Anchor Wat? I think it's 7. Each specialist is, you know, so it's 1, each specialist is half a culture, half a science for that quarter. So at 7, it's 3.5 science, 3.5 culture. So that's what you're missing out on. Plus whatever other bonuses there are. But you know what? You're right, Shadow. It's more even than I was expecting. The difference is you get both culture and science versus megaliths would just give us culture for those extra tiles. Yeah, Madeline, no problem. So you do have a point. I think it would technically even out, but I do like being next to a unique quarter here too, because they wouldn't be able to go anywhere else besides this tile. But I'm gonna keep what you said in mind for another start. Maybe it's not as good. Maybe it's not that important to do all the quarters. Where does our science district go? Probably here for now. Or here for now, and then do like the market there. Yeah, this is a pretty good market. Market, garden. That's the bath. Garden. And then this goes here. Ooh, wonders. Again, Colossus. Pretty important. Anchor Wat, pretty important. I do have room for this. It's just hard to get Humunga. Yeah, then we would be with 3. So we would maybe be giving up 2 tiles of complete quarters. But bridges help a lot. I think there is 3 river districts you can make by the end of modern age, because in exploration age you get the sawmill and gristmill, and those can go in nav rivers. So that's one: sawmill, gristmill, or sawmill, bridge, gristmill, bridge, fishing key, bridge. So there's 3 full quarters in the modern age. The modern age has no other building that can go in river, unfortunately. Uh Port? I don't know about the port, actually. What else do we want here? Right, Angkor Wat. Could go here or here. This boosting my quarter feels good, I think, so I'll try Angkor Wat there. This leaves this tile for something useful. So I can actually just put the monument here, it's fine. And then do the amphitheater here instead. Arena and villa. Yeah, I don't know how much we can rely on Humunga. Monk's Mound. I mean, just no freaking way. I'll put it down, but there's no way. Unless we completely ignore our own civics. That doesn't make sense because we want our quarter. Hanging Garden's not good for this one, right? Lots of vegetated, not too many farm tiles. I think that's it. And then we need to save a spot for the Doi, the one Engineer was telling us about. And we don't have a spot for Dogo Onsen, but that's maybe, I think we're not getting Humunga. Port can go in Nav River, thank you. Even though it doesn't say it can, but then it can. Oh my god, this beer is so good. I need them to sponsor me. Athletica? Or it's just Athletic. I don't even know their name. Athletic, sponsor me. Someone reach out to them on my behalf. It's 0% alcohol. It's delicious. Wharf and Expo, but then by the time you get to modern, it's obsolete. Am I missing any wonders? In the last game we wanted Petra, but we don't want it anymore. I literally want the hardest wonders. Amelia Bell. No, I don't want Amelia Bell anymore. I changed my mind. Hello, one more bird. How are you doing? Oh god, that's true. I don't think she's got enough budget. I mean, maybe. I would do it for free for her. Shout out to Back Home Beer, Persian flavored beer. They got a sumac flavor, which is called sumac in English, and they've got, I don't remember their other flavors. The sumac one is really good. You probably do. All the like big brands do 0% alcohol. They're disgusting though. They're actually disgusting. Like I had a 0% Stella, I think. It was so bad. I just need to remove that. There we go. This is our plan. I love it. It's like a nice tight plan. And then hopefully we can use megaliths. I need megaliths. I'm gonna save it with the pins. I need megaliths. Hi, Smart. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Do you know that you don't need a parachute to go skydiving? You only need one if you want to go twice. Facts. Yeah, I feel like Heineken I've tried was pretty good. I think I may be wrong. Guinness has a 0%. I'm sorry, does that sound disgusting? So I don't want to go here and search. I think I'll go to this tile and search. Oh, too far from the silver. We are pretty close to the north. That scares me. Do we go sailing? It's a fractal map. Oh, I didn't leave room for my unique quarter. Maybe we just forget about unique quarters on this. We're so tight on space. They don't give me enough benefit. Is that right? Oh my god, camels. Oh yeah, I already knew about that. There's no way, Bannerman. I will not ever go skydiving. Is your husband a huge Guinness fan, Madeline? Also, wasn't it your anniversary during the last book club that we pushed back? I'm trying to remember if that was you, but I keep thinking about that and I want to say happy anniversary, but by the time I start streaming, I forgot already. But like I was driving home one day, I was like, oh, I need to wish her a happy anniversary. Yes, 29th. Huge, huge. Congratulations. That is lovely. If your camel friends went skydiving, would you do it too? Bannerman, have you gone skydiving? Are you just trying to influence us? Okay, I didn't see any discovery, so I'll move twice and then just do another search. Ooh, we need to pick our first resource. I think we want to go towards the rice. Faster growth. Well, 5% versus 2 flat food. At 5 food, the flat food's better. Yeah. This is better. Cotton's better. Donated our free beer to your husband and brother. They had such a great time. Honestly, I don't hate Guinness. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely strange, but it's not awful. You went once last year? Do you have photos? Where'd you go? What were you thinking? No, 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 no. I could never. Man, do I just keep searching? There we go. Our first discovery. I do love that we're mostly in grassland too. That means we'll have a lot of food. Hopefully. I'm gonna use the settlement lens to see. This is me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is my border. So far, no one else. That's great advice. Yeah, be friends. It's so sad when people hate like hanging out with their spouse. Like, you know, I'm gonna spill some tea. I'm gonna spill, if you know the Persian community, this is kind of tea. If you know Shirin Neshat, who is this famous filmmaker, artist, she came to my school to give a talk on her film, and I believe she co-directed the film with her husband, and they're not young. I don't know if they're boomer age, maybe a little bit young, maybe Gen X, but they're not young. And the husband kept making jokes about how awful it was to work with her, which is like, first of all, who the hell are you? Right? Like, this is Shirin Neshat. You are lucky to be married to her. I mean, he's also like an artist, filmmaker, or whatever, but I mean, she's huge. And he kept complaining, like making wife jokes. and the crowd was pretty young, and we were not having it. Someone like I think someone went up to them to say something, but you could tell no one laughed at his stupid jokes. It's not funny to make fun of your wife and be like, she's so difficult to work with. And someone asked, like, what was the hardest part of this process? And he said, working with my wife. And I'm like, that's not funny. That's the privilege. Firstly, because of who she is. And secondly, because what a privilege to just work with your wife. Exactly. It's boomer humor to hate your spouse. No offense to the boomers here. I know that's not you guys here. But there is that sense of humor that, like, it used to be funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't even believe it, Poppy. If you're with your wife, I don't believe you hate her. I think it's just a joke. I don't know. Am I being too naive? I just can't imagine that you would stay together, or like that you would accept that kind of. I mean, is it just husbands hating wives, or is it both ways? I don't know. It's usually the husband, though. You think it goes both ways? I'm trying to remember. I think usually the reverse of that joke is a woman making fun of her husband's capabilities. Ooh, a discovery there and down here. Okay, new continent. We don't have to worry about connections. That's the best part of a one city challenge. Man. But it was crazy because his wife is like, we're here for her. I guess that was also part of it. Like, we're literally here for her, and you're like denigrating the person we're actually here to see. I just can't imagine not working on your problems, Yogurt. Like, okay, you can hate your wife, but like, do something about it. I guess the jokes are doing something about it. But I mean, like, go to a therapist. That's true too, Poppy. It's true. It does go all the way. I guess it was just socially acceptable to make those jokes. I don't know what I would use the gold for as the thing for an entire turn of science. I'd rather just get my culture done. Okay. So we definitely don't want to lose Colossus. Let's take a look here, though. This adds the 15 range. We might need this immediately. Well, also maybe they were young and in love, and then didn't make the best partner decision. Because now it's more acceptable. You're right. It's more expected to just marry young as well. Whereas now it's like everyone tells you to take your time. Do we need this one? Versus getting like first early pick of Pantheon. Or just survey for the scouts. I think I like survey. That sounds like it could have happened one more burn. Okay. Was oligarchy good? Yes. Yes. Better than culture? We just had so much culture from Axiom that we won't have this time. But our culture comes in bursts from our trade routes, so let's go back to oligarchy, I think. Oh, and you know what? We should go straight for the trade routes. Oh, God. Tecumseh. We're gonna have competition for those city-states. Oops. Okay, so they weren't just young and in love, is what you're saying. So does Tecumseh, AI Tecumseh actually go for the city-states, or is that not how it works? Thank you, Poppy. You should give that bit to one more bird, but I appreciate it. Let's do one more scout here. Send you north, and then whoever comes, send you out. So we're on fractal map, so it's gonna look a little bit strange. Do I go up and around?
The river there is like a...
Not again. Not again. We're one tile away again from a wonder? What the hell? Do I go back to turn 1 and move, or is that cheating? It's cheating. It's just so freaking good. I'm being trolled by this game. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, that's cheating. Well, they told me to move up. I should have moved down. Or to the right. Well, they said go northeast, but... Shadow. It was Shadow. Excuse me. Would have this worked too? Yeah. Either of these two would have worked. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's so unfortunate. Do you think I can reach this? Oh, city-state. Gungnai. That is gold, I think. How did you know this was a wonder, Poppy? Oh man. It's just gonna tease us for the entire game. Oh god, and he took that. Take the gold now. Go for monuments again. So I definitely do want to meet Gungnai. There we go. Wait, is there, what if we get America? Could they like grow to a resource and get that tile for me? It has to be within 6 tiles of center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. It's 5 tiles? Oh. Guys, this is an amazing seed for any other game. I love quesadilla. I'm a quesadilla girl. I eat a quesadilla every day. Well, not every day. I do love a good breakfast or lunch quesadilla. Is it the best Mexican food? No. But is it good? Yes. Send you across the water. Ooh, hostile city state. You are Longcheng. I believe they're military IP. That's true. Amazingly, it's something that I could maybe make myself if I tried. Could use the fishing key. Or a galley. And then buy the fishing key with gold. 180. Okay, I don't want to go too far this way. Is this rough terrain? It's flat. Maybe it's fine if I get hit once. Okay, they want open borders. What's the best Mexican food? I mean, my answer is not going to be very good. Ooh, a culture one. We need them. We need them. I'm going to work on the culture one first. I need the megalith. I mean, my answer is probably not very authentic Mexican food. It's my go-to food is a burrito bowl. Damn, yogurt. That's funny. I had the best enchiladas of my life on Friday. So good. Yeah, I had Chipotle. Yesterday it was very, very good. A nice burrito bowl. I'm so sorry, everyone. that doesn't mean I don't love all Mexican food. But my go-to fast food is definitely Chipotle. I guess you both need to just cross the water. Let's try to get in the water here. We do need to see their cities if we're trying to trade with them. It would be better if they were coastal. Which one do we go for first? I was thinking this one. Oh, they might be coastal actually. That's good. Right, and then fishing key. I'll buy it here so I can grow to that rice tile. Hopefully we can hop on that next turn. And then hop here. This is Shangla. Okay. It's the same one. Oh, 190. Let's go. God, it's gonna take so long, but it's so early in the game. Hopefully it's fine. I do like seafood tacos. Tacos are really good too. Tacos, burritos. I've never tried mole. That's on my list of food to try. I mean, I don't have much I'm building at the moment, so gold now is production later. Let me see your city. There we go. At the moment, I don't think... Oh, I can reach them immediately. That's huge. Ooh, I wonder if I can reach that. Seems like this is all ocean. I don't see how. Here's the city-state. I mean, it's good to know where they are. I don't know if I've tried a margarita. Sorry, I whispered that so much. I don't know if I've tried a margarita. Maybe I was so ashamed I whispered it. Yes, lots of discoveries here I need to get. Maybe you can come to help. Let's keep going south. In the water, try to get that one. I have no idea junction time. I've been really confused about that too. Maybe someone can help us. What does it mean when it says double in homelands? I mean, you're in exploration. You can do the math for us. Like, does it matter where you put it? I mean, most of the treasure resources are not slottable, right? They're empire-wide. So I assume it's if it's in the homeland.
The cage.
Like the resource itself. Can you have a town in distant land and resource in homeland? I don't know. I don't know if it's talking about where the source is from or where you slot it in. Phaistos, not friendly. Okay, rice time. And then masonry. And then... do we just want more scouts? A warrior to protect ourselves doesn't sound bad. Just in case. Got a boat. Boats are less important if we're not Axum though. Right, is there any way around? No, this is distant lands. Wait, I can just hover. Or maybe not. I do want to see these tiles too. Wait, what memento did I end up going with? 100 influence. Okay. That's good.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Do you have something that like makes your resources better? Okay, survey for now. Ooh, just support that. Don't support that for now. And yeah, we just want our traders as soon as possible. That's the most important thing. Okay, let's run away. Wow, so many hostile city-states. Maybe I should have just made them all friendly. Okay, let's go back home and heal. Ah, so I actually need to see the land. Okay. I'll try to get a sneak of the land. A sneak peek. Here's Parsa. Can we reach Parsa? Yes. So we already have 2 trade towns we can reach, but I just... Wow, that Axum ability is really good. To have traders at this moment would be huge. God, they're still here? Oop, back up. Go in the water. You love Axiom?
Greetings.
They're
I am
underrated.
Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice. Whether you will listen or
As
not.
Poppy Dude likes to call him, the pervert Benjamin Franklin. There's something off about him. Don't say that. It's based on someone's father. You guys saw that Reddit post, right? I'm gonna get hit twice. Maybe they'll move? Okay. Okay. Food and gold or celebration? Food and gold. I'm hoping I can just buy the monument. The fact that I didn't plan a granary is kind of bothering me. I don't really know what would help us. Just warrior. Well, Darth, what about the trade route we just got? Like, think about it. At this moment, we're 14 turns plus whatever turns it takes to do Code of Laws to get our first trader. So if you believe trade routes are good, then you have to believe Axum is good. We would have so many traders already. And you saw the trick. You don't need to have open borders to get them. Let's try to go this way. Oh no, they're coming for me. No, 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 no. Let's hop in the water. Now we're safe. At least he's got burning arrows. He should be fine. Not a lot of discoveries, which is annoying. I'm surprised how useful the trader would have been right now. I guess. The Holy Hawit is not bad. It's one of the strongest unique improvements. If it gave food, it would be a bit better. Just try to run away here. And then go to the south with you. There is a lot of south still. I mean, it's clearly distant lands. Look at the way the map is working. Carthage is also, I'm feeling, this is a much slower start than we're used to. With Axum. Oh, come on. Let me try to sneak by while I can. This is Longcheng. Oh. There's another hostile IP up here. Let's grow food and culture. Yeah, I mean, I just have nothing to do. I could get a couple of warriors and go kill an IP. I know we usually like to kill them, but I mean, that's just too many hostile ones. That's our plan. And yeah, boat, not that useful. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Is anyone befriending you already? No, we need to target them. Let's try to get that. It's a little bit dangerous. Okay, I think it's fine. So, we'll just go to camels next, I guess. Or pick out megalith locations. I mean, as I grow to the camels, that is our megalith location. Oh, we have rubies too. That's a great one. I don't need the camel yet. Let's go to the rubies. This is going to be replaced soonish. Actually, this is going to be replaced soonish. That'll be faster then. There it is. Yeah, let's go kill Longcheng. Is anyone down here? I'm not befriending them. I don't care. Poppy. Well, not for one city challenge, right, Junction? Not in this one very unique situation, but agreed. Oh my god, do we kill this IP for 60 culture? Yeah. Say goodbye to the little doggos. Totally worth it. I just sacrificed a unit. Okay, I'm gonna heal up this IP or this scout and send it to the right. How much longer on your friendship? Is it better to add support? I don't think so. I think it's better just to befriend the Ur, because they definitely are much more contested these days.
Ich bin Carolus.
Carolus?
Manja geheißen.
I guess I'll take the influence, and that means I can befriend Ur immediately. We'll probably take free tech from Ur. Ooh. I want my trade routes. I want my trade routes. But science, 45 turns of, or 45 science is 4 turns of science. This brings it down to 4 turns. I need my trade routes, but what gets me there faster? This is also food. Take the
There is
culture.
another world.
And then 27 turns. Oh, I should have taken the science. That's so painful. We don't even have God of Festivals. I should have prioritized it more. Guess God of Wisdom isn't bad again. Let's take a look at our start again. I've got 0 quarters at the moment, but once I put the altar down, that's 1 quarter. Stone circles is a no. Gold on camps, woodcutters. I mean, this is very vegetated, but I don't think so. Fishing, again, probably not. We want megaliths, so we're not going to be going towards water really soon. Stone circles. No, I guess just try to get more science, God of Wisdom. And then buy the altar next turn, in a few turns. Is it the commander's son, or is it just the commander who's realived itself? I'll start with the altar. Did I befriend Gugna yet? No. Ooh, we're gonna need them too. But Urda is gonna be more contested, so that's why I did them first. Can we reach Rome? That would be ridiculous. No.
In the calm darkness of
Ooh,
endless
Torres
nights,
del Paine. Doesn't really matter for us, but cool. Right? One River, that's literally... I'm pretty sure they are zombie commanders. They're the same guy. Okay. No. See, and then with the trade routes, Darth, I would already have, like, friendship growing with these people. Oh, and... Okay. They're friendly now, so I can go get that discovery. Get this discovery. Influence or science? Let's get the science and production. I know we want influence, but it's okay. Ooh, a city stay here. I don't know them. Vyadapura? I don't remember them. Here's Athenai. Let's go to the south. They're cultural. Ooh, okay. They're hostile though. 14 turns here. I should start naming commanders after you all again. It's really funny to send you all to battle, but mostly in a war game, not like a game like this. But you know what, Poppy? Why don't you just be chilling here? Just be Poppy. We were dropping the dude. All you're gonna do is sit on your ass in the city center. Wonder, Great Stele, turn
he was the
38.
first to construct a wall.
Let's get that monument. Thank you for the follow, Lisa. Lisa Bit, welcome in. Oh, and a sub to Yom. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Poppy. Melissa. Lissa. Thank you for... Am I pronouncing Melissa correctly? But thank you for the correction. Hey, Dan, what's the strat for the One City Challenge? Just vibes at the moment. What did you have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had fried rice. Is this more important than just the altar? I think so. And then we're growing to rubies. Now that masonry's done, do we go for irrigation? We're not really going for garden or hanging gardens. So let's go for writing. Either way, I need pottery 1st. Ooh, have fun with your friends. Lissa, that sounds like fun. I wish I could play some multiplayer games with my friends, but they're all busy. Do I sound salty? Or they just don't play games. That's why I started streaming, to make friends who play games. And get this. Thank you, Lissa. Appreciate it. Have fun. 2 turns of happiness. Okay. For 60 culture again? Yes. And then, how much longer on them? 12 turns is too long. But I want to befriend Gungnai instead of add to this one. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Ooh, some discoveries here. But Dan, should I give you a proper answer? What is our plan? I don't know. We were thinking... Carthage is good for the 1 city challenge, right? 1 settlement challenge, because they get resource capacity. And I think we'd like to do an economic victory with Xerxes. We were thinking Tecumseh, Greece would have been a really good choice too. But we're still focusing on city-states. We have Shisa's necklace in. So the main benefit for Tecumseh, Greece is befriending city-states, which we are going to do. So I'm not sure how much more they would have added. I mean, the production is good. Pachacuti would have been a really good choice too. But with Xerxes, we get a lot of culture from things that don't need more cities. So just trade routes, which why I'm trying to really get that as fast as possible here. The next part of our plan are megaliths, because those give you food. And food is going to be huge for this 1 city challenge. Because specialist is all we have, right? To actually get science and culture and whatever else we need. My gold income is pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, a discovery. Let's be a little bit careful here because they are hostile. Oh, someone already took them. Okay. Yeah, the city-states or the AI is way more interested in them now. So now I definitely just want culture. 9 turns till my first merchant. And then I don't have gold to buy merchants. There's Hanging Gardens. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Well, there's some gold at least. Man, this granary. Why did I not plan a granary? Is it too late? Do I move stuff around? I could move my library. Yeah, I could move the library. It doesn't... I'm starting to have granary envy. Could just put it here for the same benefit. Even better. Eventually even better. Academy... Blacksmith. There we go. Is the granary worth it? Like... Where are my megaliths going? Oops. And I'm covering up every single saw pit tile. What do you all think? I mean, Brickyard might make more sense with the rubies and the gold. Got 3 rough terrain. With Soppit, it's gonna be 1, 2, maybe. If I don't cover them up. No. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe you do granary and save the spot for something else in the next era? But like +4 is so good. When we only have 15 food. I think I'm gonna do it. It does rob you of tiles. Does Hawaii get to build on the coast? Or am I misunderstanding their ability? Guess that's it. We've discovered a lot of the land. Guess we can go in this way. Ooh, I love the new sound for diplomatic things. Well, no, I don't actually. Okay. That one's fine. What else? Okay. I think that's fine. Let's check out on Phaistos maybe. They're still fine. And then Gungnai is the main one. 6 turns. Ooh. Science. Sweet. I'm now writing. Three turns on Ur. It's gonna make... Was that Tecumseh? Hate me. He started befriending here. Man, I want open borders, but it's not worth it. Just put you to sleep. We've pretty much covered most of the land here. Ooh, this erupted. I can't reach its tiles. That's unfortunate. So yeah, there's the brickyard, but I don't think so. I think we save it for something else. I don't know what though. Gristmill and Thing have to go here. Hey, one more bird. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is so generous. Really appreciate it. For 4 months. I really appreciate how you subscribe on Twitch, but watch me on YouTube. So kind of you. Wow, this is the highest amount of subscribers we've ever had. Hi, GoPaco. How are you doing? We are at 62. In large part thanks to Poppy gifting lots of those. But very much appreciated. YouTube's a bit ahead. I'm curious why. How are you doing, GoPaco? We're doing our 1 settlement challenge. Did I miss your first message? Probably. It's saying I did. Hey, Wooza, how are you doing? 1 settlement, yep. And we decided to make it hard on ourselves by going with Xerxes. I'm a huge Civ 6 fan, Wooza. Oh my god, do Shadowkeen. I love Civ 6. I think it's a great game. I have 1,300 hours in Civ 6, so not too much, but I watch a lot of people play. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If any questions about Civ 7, please feel free to ask it. I know a lot of people are nervous about the game, about purchasing the game and having to spend all that money. Although it is on sale right now by 15%, so not a lot of people are happy about that. The funny thing is everyone on on Reddit was like, lower, lower, but 15% is a very normal discount. What do I do now? All right, I said I wanted to get rid of the city state. I forgot. Longcheng? And then I can start befriending Gungnai now. I think that's a good choice. Ursa's a poppy, it's true. Congratulations to Ursa on his baby. I actually haven't transitioned yet. Go back, go. Is this on single player, I assume? Because on multiplayer, that was always the case. The biggest difference, you know what's so funny? Someone asked me this once, and I was like, giving them such small differences. I was like, oh, well, now you don't have builders and you have specialists and you do rural tiles. But truly, the biggest difference has to be the age transitions and leaders disassociated from civilizations. But it's just such a transitional part of the game. Like, by the end of Antiquity, you do this thing, which is change your civ, change your leader. It doesn't feel so baked into the mechanics like a worker was, or urban tiles and rural tiles are now. So to me, as someone who min-maxes a lot, it's like, okay, no builders, specialists. This is how you win the game. You don't win the game by switching civs. Everyone does that. So as a min-maxer, I think that's one of the biggest changes. Hey, Game Default, I did that with Humankind. I bought Humankind at $60. At $60 freaking dollars. Installed it a year later and played 1 hour. Maybe 2. Let's see. Let's check out my Steam. I did not get my money's worth from Humankind. I've uninstalled it. 69 minutes. Nice. In terms of Civ 7, definitely got my money's worth. 560 hours. I should give Humankind another chance. I don't know. You got it for free, still haven't played. And I played Ara, and thankfully Ara was on Xbox, so I I got it for free. I got my free trial, played it, did not like it, and then canceled my subscription. But Ara was also $60, right? If you bought it, just bought the game and not the Xbox Pass. Man, games are expensive. $1 per minute is more than I thought it would be. Go Pack Go. I played a little CK3. Thank you to this community for recommending it. I really like it, but I find it really hard to stream because it takes a lot of narrative work versus Civ takes more math work, I guess. It's not like a min-max kind of game, which I really like. It's not so much a strategy game. Also, it's a huge learning curve. Way more than Civ is. But I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed my last run. Was so much fun. I was an adultering king. No, like a whatever, duke or whatever they're called. And I did a lot of adultery, and then I had to go to a pilgrimage to repent for all the adultery, but then I committed adultery on my way to the holy site, and then I got syphilis, and then I gave my entire harem of basically harem of women syphilis. So one by one, I had to break up with them and get new wives. Do not clip this. This is CK3. I got punished for my infidelity. The funny thing is, the woman that gave me syphilis, she seduced me. She seduced me. I wasn't even chasing her. I wasn't even trying to go after her. She sent me a plate with an engraving of herself naked, in attempts to seduce me. And so I had to do it. And and then I punished her for committing adultery and I exiled her. It's true, one more burn. That's not gonna hold up in court. I mean, I had no option. The other option was really bad. So I had to... Yeah, she was probably a spy, you're right. It was fun. It was so much fun. And then all my kids died from some disease. Oh, is that what's on the other side of Hamiko's plate? That's so funny. Technically, it's a bronze mirror. So you're closer than you think, Madeline. I'm gonna have to make a short about this, but it is a specific type of bronze mirror. I think from the Han Dynasty, right? I did once make a video about this, but for Smart History, I'm gonna make one for my channel. And so this side would have been so polished that you could see yourself on it. On the other side are games. It's a type of board game-ish, I think. We can read the wiki page. Sorry if it's too bright. So the TLV is given because of, like, there's an L here, a V here, a T here. It's kind of a dumb name. And they have, like, a lot of astrological meaning. Yeah, but they play the board game Liubo on those discs. So it's like a portable board game. How fun. And I believe that's what Himiko is carrying. Himiko, like this. It's gonna see if we can see it. Yeah, I mean, this is clearly that, right? Can you see that image? Can we zoom in? Oh, I hate it on websites that can't zoom in. Let me zoom in. Here. No, not a video. Why is there no good photo of her? Although we can just... Here. Essential Kushkis only. Himiko. But I'm pretty sure you can see the little nub on it too. Hatshepsut Himiko. Yeah, you can... I mean, it's a little hard to see, but hopefully you guys can see. The little nub is where they would thread the rope, I believe it was, to hold it, to wear it. I don't remember exactly what the threading of the rope was, but you can see there's like the little hole in that nub. I think to hold it that way. So you know what? She should not be holding it like this. Is that the Japanese word for it? Yata no kagami. Yeah, bronze mirror. Oh, so this is different than the Han one. How different? It's both still mirrors, but not a board game. Ooh, when from? This is such a short wiki page. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. I love BioWare. I believe that's who made it, right? I love BioWare. I just don't have friends to play games like that with. Maybe my husband, but otherwise no. Do you have more information about it, Darth? Travel chess. I like that banner, man. Yeah, it's also playable solo? No way. Really? I thought it was the whole thing is that it's like D&D. Perhaps even better solo. Anyways, back to the game. We're gonna take Pilgrimage. I don't think Step Pyramids is that important for us as much as Pilgrimage is.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
How far was I from this? Ugh. I hate it when it does that. It gives me the thing I was literally working on. It's not by BioWare? Why did I think it was BioWare? What's the relationship to BioWare? I swear to God, I had this in my brain. The first two games were BioWare. Okay. So not completely wrong. On purpose, Wuza, to kill you, or it's an accident? I just need to befriend more city-states and then I'll try to cross that water. Right, Gugnai I've already started. Who's next? Phaistos will be kind of hard. It would take a lot of influence, but probably worth. Not just in general, have they reduced the amount of city-states? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'm missing one here. Ooh, a discovery there. Ooh, I want open borders. Merchant. I'm so excited.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Well, maybe happy accident. Am I ready to get rid of the scout card? I think so. We've discovered so much already. Ooh, Xerxes is a god. Just one monument? Or 2 altars? One monument. I can do one. We would love to reach Cahokia, I think. Man, they don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, now we can go back and do some of our uniques, but this is the problem. Our uniques are production and food. What is that giving me? I need culture. I need megaliths. Let's do range at least. And then, oh, after the slinger, I need to go back. Let's try to get here from here. I don't know, on a standard map, it feels a little small. But you do sleep here. One more turn before we can start befriending. I think I will try to get Phaistos then. It's gonna make him hate me, but do I care? Here we go. Megaliths first. I mean, I only have one culture city-state, so I have to do megaliths. I think they're worth it. More so than Shrine to the Djinn.
The essence of all beings is the...
There's irrigation. Production or influence? Or do we go for Hamanga? Yeah, let's go try. I mean, our science is pathetic. Pathetic. Let's get more merchants first, because that's going to be huge. And then hopefully that gives us enough gold to just buy the library or something. Over Hamanga? It's true. We do need culture. And it is a wonder that goes really fast. But the currency could help too. It's so hot here today. 86 in my house. Oops. Okay, that's not good. Unfortunately, we don't have assault, so we just... What did I think was happening up here? Like, why am I here? I'm just trying to... Oh, squirrel. My house was 92 during the heat wave. Yep, I'm hot. As a Canadian, I don't know what it means. Boiling? What is boiling in F? It's F because my window unit shows it in F. Otherwise, I don't really know what that is. I don't actually know how hot it is in my house. I can't translate 86 to Celsius. Well, my brain knows. 212, that's a stupid number. Yeah, without AC. I don't have AC. I just have a window unit. And it's loud, and it's a portable one, so the water goes in a bucket behind the AC, so I have to make sure it doesn't overflow. $82 equals 28? Bro, that's hot. That's really hot. That's like incredibly hot. I think I just have to leave. I don't think I can fight this. Maybe I'll try to get one kill here so I can upgrade. Promote. There we go. And then move back. Get assault. And then let's try to leave. Yeah, this was not a good plan. Send the slinger over. Let's try to get these tiles revealed. And you're trying to come down this way. Yeah, I had no idea how hot it was in my house. That's mentally, it's even worse. Oh, shoot. I've got so much influence. Oh, right, because if she says necklace, it's so good. Do we fight for this? Yeah. I'm already ahead. It's gonna be a tight fight, though. A tough fight. Tight fight? A tough fight? And then, yeah, we just leave. I guess they were amassing an army to come kill me. So close to getting Cahokia. It's gonna be huge. Gungnai will be really good too. So what's next? I think like camel now is good. Even though I haven't even gotten my own camel yet. And then otherwise, these are very weak. This is right here, so it would be fast. This is Cahokia. Okay, here we go. 100 golds, 50 culture, a road. Oh my god, megaliths, yes. We need to figure out where they're going though, because at the moment they're not going in the right places. Library first. I mean, what would happen if I put my library here? It's not the end of the world. Yes, it's going next to a granary. No, it's not good because specialists. Is library the most important thing here? Honestly, this megalith seems worth it. Three culture. That's like better than my monument. And it's gonna be a while before Angkor Wat. Okay, production. And tin or Kowlin. Growth is really important for us. I think I want to cross the river just to be safe. There goes Birsa. Right. Do I go for camels or do I go for my better megalith locations? Like, megaliths around here was my plan. Camels are so important. Guess I go camels first. And then can I just buy... Well, first I want to send a merchant to Pasargod. Because they have... Oh, they don't have their gold worked yet. And neither do you have any gold. So I will just buy the megalith. It's so expensive. And I'm building it to just remove it later. Yikes. Guys, Axum was better. Axum was better. Am I crazy? I was just buying all of this. Little Axe. We'll rename it to Little Axum. There's a camel immediately. Put all the resources in. That's a camp, so saw pits do actually help with that. Camps and woodcutters. Oh man. They're equal. Brickyard or saw pit. So 1, 2, 3 will remain. Versus, like, this will stay for a while. 1, 2, 3 rough terrain. They're both equal. Hi Bonsai, how are you doing? Duck, duck, water camel. Duck, duck, go.
He who finds more joy in an urban dwelling will have no need for a rural farm.
Okay, I would love to buy. Oh, wait, you got your gold? Nice. I would love to buy my unique quarter stuff. When can I get that discount? Here. No. This mastery 3? Yeah, let's get this mastery first and then do a bit of purchasing. Economic attribute. Llama's better than anything here. Better than clay at the moment. No? Clay was better? No, it's the same. Wait. Llama out, clay in? No, clay's better. How hot is it where you are, Bonsai? We were just talking about how hot it is here. It was 28 degrees in my house, which is not bad, but it's not even a heat wave. I mean, which is bad, but it's not even a... Which is not bad, but it's not even a heat wave. Feistos, gotta keep an eye on this. Oh, shit. Shit. Gongnai, 5 turns. Let's heal up all these units. Do I want to buy anything? Yeah, I'd want to buy my dockyard. But I need to wait 2 more turns. God. I know the pain then, Bonsai. Is that it? Is it gone? One more burn? I want to be where you are, Bannerman. Your Wi-Fi's bad. Are you at home or where are you? One more burn. And this boat did nothing for me. The science is so crazy low. It was my AC then. AC off, I guess. I told you it's loud. Am I just playing worse or is Carthage worse than Axum? Ooh, production. Or celebration. I'm really unhappy too. No, it's fine. We're down to 79. I mean, that's not even 1 turn of production. Celebration will be more useful. Okay, next turn, hopefully we can buy our port thingy. So we want to take out survey, put in the 25%. Wonder if I need orator right now. No. Still the gold. Let me purchase the... Oh, still not enough money. Dockyard. Do I wait 1 turn? To purchase the dockyard? Do I just get the saw pit now? I'm getting the saw pit. I'm doing it. It's not even a coastal tile. But that 4 production's too good to pass up. Go Shipstead. Grow. Growth is so important. Orator. And then Phaistos. I don't think I can do it. Oh. Oh no. He's too close. This would bring me down up to 4 per turn. Sorry, everyone. Which is... So 60 minus 21 divided by 4. Bring me down to 9 turns. Basically 10. Okay, lost that one. Huge waste of my influence. Or maybe the memento was really just that much better. But guys, just compare these numbers to the last game. This is so tragic. The momentum on Axum is so good. Wow. I was just buying all my buildings. So let's purchase this. Start working on dockyard or library. Guess dockyard. And then hopefully I can purchase it soonish as I add production to it. I'll have a drink. Double merchants. Yeah, that's true. But no, Bannerman, the boats are better. Because these scale. Oh my god, the boats are better. Whereas the boat price did not scale. It's medium warm. It's not too bad. This is blowing my mind. Well, we're only 34% in, so everyone seems to be having a slower game. One more turn till I get that. Just heal up. I'm starting to believe it. Don't you think so? Okay, let's get Tompos here. And then see if we can just buy this straight out. Because I do get like a discount on it, but yes. There we go. And then just work on merchants. Because they're too expensive. I have heat stroke. A lot of their benefit comes from having towns though. Hey Sherry's, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I very much appreciate it. Let's move on this way. Let's try to kill Longcheng again. Like, I don't have any wonders. What's the first one we'll unlock? I don't know. Our culture is pathetic. What other insults do I have to this run? Where can we trade with? I mean, there's still like a huge amount of trade left. But then it's going to take so long to get there. I mean, that's the problem with standard map, is that it's going to take a while. Shoot. Don't kill my slinger. Oh, just survived. Let's get a kill here. Oh, that's a spearman. So I don't want to go after that. Can a boat come help me? Not really. I don't need you anymore. 13 signs is pathetic. How about just like no commanders?
Sailing quickly forth.
Okay. No more influence. I think we're fine. Yep, look at our influence. That's huge. Am I still buying on the coast? I mean, it's one of the better cards I have, so I'll keep that. Let me purchase the Kothon. Yeah, after this merchant. Oh shoot, I meant to heal with that one. Whoops. I guess F is always fortifications. And then I don't think I need anything else here. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, and then look at this. The rest for this one city challenge, none of these help us. Okay, gold towards naval units maybe, but not right now. 2 settlement limit, who cares? This town tradition, who cares? And 1 movement to New Medine Cav, we're not doing war. 1 codex slot in city halls and towns. No, like the rest of their ability sucks. I thought their unique quarter is really good for this challenge. Production, food, gold. And double merchants. Double merchants are good. But not compared to Axum. Yeah, Axum's better for this challenge. I need more growth for more megalith locations, but I just don't have enough gold for the megaliths. Right, like it would go here. They're very expensive. 228. Man. I mean, we'll play a little bit longer. Let's play to 50% so we get the most lessons out of this. The worst wonder in the game, Birsa. F tier wonder. Okay, here's that merchant at least. Here's the double merchant at least. So you go here to Homa. And you're going to... 2 Honestly, Feistos. Or Ur? Do we need more camels? We do. You're closer. What do we want now? Now we want megalith locations. So just these two tiles. We should start our Kothon. Try to get that cheaper. I want to heal with these. Oh, I still haven't played with the new, like, convert your own cities mechanic. You sure you picked the right thing, Junction? That's true. That's a silver lining for sure. The AI goes for Birsa, so you don't have to waste your time with it. There we go. Now let's get this if we can afford it. 216, no. Dew Shadowkeen needs a buff? Yeah, I don't usually go for Dew Shadowkeen. That's a good one too. That's F tier. Yeah, I'm excited for the entire religion overhaul. One more burn. I feel like since the patch, I've only been playing Antiquity Age. What's happening to me? Oh, nice. It happened on the same turn, so I still got 25 signs, which is 2 turns of signs for us. Pathetic. This run is pathetic. Okay, 1 specialist cap. And then I don't need influence, which reminds me, actually, we should probably do endeavors. Will they accept it? There we go. And then maybe we can think about befriending Shangla and killing Longcheng. Say a megalith there. Man, I need that library.
The land
Hi,
is
Xavier. How are
always
you doing?
stalking people. The land makes people live right. The land looks after us. The land
I
looks
think,
after people.
Darth, it was always planned religion was gonna get re-looked at. It's so bad. Religion and the culture victory, right? It's been 2 days. Well, happy to have you here. I've been on Twitch. I don't know if you are following me on Twitch, but I've been streaming on Twitch Valheim. I don't stream Valheim on YouTube because they tell you not to clutter your channel with different games. But you know, I was talking to my friend Rich about that, and he said, like, you're not streaming to become a full-time streamer, so just do whatever the heck you want. But there's still something. It's something about the entire, like, algorithm game that you just want to grow. You know, it's like rewarding, and you want to do well. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? Oh, hello to Xavier's friend. What's your friend's name? And do they play Civ? Have you converted them to the Civ train yet? Civ train? That doesn't sound right. Have you tried challenges yet? One more burn. Hello, Peter. I would recommend challenges if the game feels one-dimensional to you, like we do. What's like the one, like if you're starting out to do challenges, what do you start with? What's been the funnest one? Like getting a science victory in, is his name Proxy? Oh my god. Forgot how to pronounce their name. Pyrox. Pyrox got it in 7 turns. I think that one's a fun one. Because you also just do the most OP thing ever. You watch one baby otter reel and now 80% of your feed is baby otters. I know, but the Instagram algorithm got me good. Now it's like mom shaming stuff, which I love. Like, not shaming other moms, shaming myself. Like, do this with your child and do that with your child. If your child is not walking, do these 5 things to make them walk. Things like that. The no settle challenge, Poppy, I agree. That one was a fun one. If you want a challenge, do the no settle. If you want to have fun and do something different, do the science victory. But yeah, tonight we're doing a 1 settlement challenge. Man, this is gonna be expensive, isn't it? 44 gold, still worth it to get that faster culture. Now we start the library. Are we ready to go? Is it better to befriend Longcheng or to kill it? Actually, maybe I should just befriend it. I have the influence. No one else is doing it. I'll be their friend. Max food is more chill. Well, you know what? One more burn that's right up your alley. Max food. Thorite is going for 1,000,000 food. Basically. Damn, why do you all hate me? Where's my merchants? Let's go. Do have a ton of room, which is nice. Where's me other merchant? Where's me other merchant? Right there. And then I should still have a ton of trade routes. Yeah, I can reach Rome technically. But look how expensive these merchants are. 560. Damn. Just get the library now and start. What's the matter? These are my only options. Start a merchant. I cannot. Okay, Bitterman. I'm ready to offend your people. I cannot do a Scottish accent, but there's this one skit I say all the time. Do you know Limmy? I think he's so funny. I love his skits that he used to do. He's a Twitch streamer now, which is really funny. You know, Limmy. And my favorite skit of his is... Should I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be awful. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? obviously it's much funnier coming from him. And then he's like, "That's right, a kilogram of steel." And then his friends just try to come and explain, no, it's the same. I got mixed reviews, Banner Man. Mixed reviews. Thank you, Junction. And the other one that I really like is when he goes to a grocery store and he tries to buy a water bottle and I don't exactly remember what he calls it. It was like a water bottle. This is a water bottle. Okay, I'm done offending your people. There we go. God, just got it out of my system. But shout out to Lemmy. Very, very funny man. Great sketches. It's good for an American. A Canadian. Shit. It's good for a Canadian. I think you have to admit that part. I cannot even do an English accent. I can only do that one line in a Scottish accent. So you should be honored. Okay, so these even give 100 gold and 50 culture. And camels. I did not really need the camel, but I can always use more camels. So also the other reason, Darth, I went with Carthage is because they get to keep their tradition of... What's their good tradition you get to keep? Oh, none of these traditions are good. I guess by tradition, I mean you get to keep this resource assignment, which is good for a economic victory. But and then Axiom doesn't help with that. I don't know. 2 more turns for the merchant. Is there anything I can buy? Wow, +6 brickyard because I have clay in. That makes sense. You know what? You should just make those. Just make them. You'll be a huge hit on Instagram. I mean, obviously make them jokes. Instagram doesn't pay though, so that would not probably be a good idea in terms of like getting a job and stuff. Ooh, megalith there. Yeah, we're never getting... I don't think we're ever getting Monk's Mound in a game like this. Let's just put the megalith there. I'm just praying for Colossus. Hi, Shisan. How are you doing? I don't, but I own it. Do you recommend it? Dr. Crow is telling me I should try it out. Oh, you know what? It is an ad. Sorry to everyone on Twitch. I am taking a break. I'll be right back. I'm muted. I'll take a look at Old World. I was really high on my list between Civ 6 and 7, but then I went for CK3 instead, but I would really like to try it out. Okay, we're starting to get a bit of culture going. Ugh. Just need more and more merchants though. Okay, who's next? Athenai seems good, and Rome. Both have silver. Ooh, but gold seems better for us. Like, buy buildings, produce merchants. And Thabai is closer. And you want to go to Phaistos, I think? Ooh, market. Yes, that completes a district. Oops, okay. Did not need to do that. There goes. Gate of All Nations. Interesting one to go so early, or like early-ish compared to other ones. And then, ooh. Specialist or Megalith? Megalith. I need Megalith. I can always do Specialist in the next era. I cannot do Megaliths in the next era. Damn, we're hostile. That's not good. Longcheng. I see my friend. Shangle. I guess I'll let him take Longcheng, or do I fight again? Do I fight again? It's kind of a waste of my influence. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What are these units? A special lith. Not just as this game started picking up. I mean, I just need to defend one city. It's fine. But those are my trade routes. Oh, that's not good. That ruins everything. I need chocolate. Those were my trade routes. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Is there any... hope in this challenge? No. They hate me because I didn't get trade routes fast enough. That would have fixed our relationship issue. And I was befriending city-states faster than them. That's not my problem. No. This was an amazing start, but I don't think Carthage is it. I don't see the benefit of Carthage with their tradition. All we're getting is 2 resource slot, which does matter in trying to win economic victory. I think Axum was better though. Do I give up? The problem with Axum is, how do you do both megaliths and Hawit? Same problem with Mississippi, right? How do you do the Pukop and the megaliths? So that's why I was thinking someone with a unique quarter would be better. Do we go Kamai? They have neither a unique quarter or a unique improvement. The Barai, you can only build one. But no, Axum and those trade routes were just so strong. I think I would go Axum again. Is this salvageable? I mean, things were going so well. I mean, things were going awful. Things were picking up. We were just sending out trade routes. We just didn't get there fast enough with Carthage. There's no boost to your culture. That's fast enough. They actually have 0 culture boost. Yeah. Thank you. One more burn. We have the same thing in Persian and Turkish. Same phrase. So we need someone with high culture. I mean, Egypt, ugh, sucks. Right? Does Egypt suck? We may have to suddenly do Tecumseh in Greece. Because I'm thinking Egypt because they have a unique building that's culture based. They have their unique people. Hi Umut, how are you doing? Oh my god, Umut, your presence made me think. Hi Madish Moose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into you and yours. Hey Vixie, how are you doing? Moose Squadron, welcome in. Hold on to your butts. Yes, a huge shout out to Moose. I'm thinking Icarus, you got there before Yogurt, but Yogurt also did it. And hello Icarus, how are you doing? It's a Monday. We are here. What were you playing? What was on the docket for tonight? Good morning, Umut. I'm jealous of everyone who gets to have morning coffee while I'm here at 2 a.m. chewing on my chocolate and beer. Would I prefer chocolate and beer to a morning coffee? No. I would always pick a morning coffee. Civ 7 Mondays, love it. Carthage, that's so funny. We are playing a Carthage game right now. Oh my god. What just happened? Icarus? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Look at all of these gifted. You just shot the train. The train is a bullet train. Thank you so much for all of these gifted subs. Damn. The hype train is now a bullet train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Very kind of you. Very generous. No, not Moose. We love having Moose here. We love having everyone here. So Junction, I think we need to back away from Carthage. So to everyone from Moose's community, we are doing a 1 city challenge, 1 settlement challenge. We started the night with Axum. We realized with... Okay, let me back up. We are like, we have 2 options. We can do Tecumseh in Greece and take the easy option. Or we can do Xerxes and Axum and do it a harder way. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And so we decided to go Xerxes and Carthage, or Xerxes and Axum, do it the harder way. It was going fine. It was actually going really well, but then we lost Colossus and I kind of rage quit. We decided we need a bigger map. We need megaliths. For those of you who have not taken megaliths yet, because obviously Shrine to the Jinn, which gives you free civics, is so good. So I understand people take that one first. But take a look at megaliths. They're so good. Let's see exactly what they give you. 2 culture. We're playing Xerxes, so for us it's 3. +1 food for every adjacent rural tile. You can get these up to 6 food. Right? Am I doing my math right? They can go next to each other. By rural tile, it includes this rice. So I'm getting 5 food on this. Why am I getting 5 food on this? The math isn't mathing for me right now. Shouldn't it just be 2? It was a farm. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chris. Yes. So that would have been the 3. Yeah. So 3. But then and then the reason why, I actually don't know, Fake Yenny, if it gets the buff from the granary. It should, because this farm does. Yeah, you're right. So it's the equivalent to this farm, but it's also a megalith. The reason why this is so good is because when you want unique improvements, you need to grow to those rural tiles. And your growth is going to be split, especially in a 1 city challenge or 1 settlement challenge, between specialists and rural districts. You kind of just need both, and you need both fast. So food, early on food, extremely important. So megaliths are the answer, I think, to this game. But we were kind of between Carthage and Axum. So we're giving Carthage a shot now. And the reason why we pick Carthage is because we're trying to do an econ win with Xerxes in 1 settlement. And the 2 resources that the Kothon gives you carries through. No, I didn't really plan on Hanging Gardens because if you look at how many tiles I can technically build a farm on, it's 1, 2. This would be a farm, right? 3. Every other tile is just being taken up. But you know what, Moose? Actually, you have a point, because it's not just the farm. It's also the 10% growth. And the expansionist attribute point. I mean, that doesn't matter too much because that's 25% off specialists as the first one. But that 10% growth, is that worth it? A full tile? Because we are limited on tiles. It's the equivalent of 2 rice, though. But it's early growth, and it's growth you can control. And I will have farms until I sort of start building districts more and more. Yeah. People keep telling me to not underestimate Hanging Gardens. I think I seriously underestimate it. I really love Emilia Bell because of the diplomatic attribute. And usually if you take Treaty of Kadesh, which gives you 1 diplo attribute, then you can, with Emilia Bell, get to the 50% faster. It's just the expansionist points are not as good, but if we need food, this is maybe better. There's an open issue where megalith's food adjacency doesn't extend to the next stage despite being ageless. Is that still a case, Meta? Well, I mean, I have Monk's Mound planned and Angkor Wat. I could have put it here if I wanted to. Yeah, Junction. I think you're onto something with Kamai, because right now we're replanning the whole run. You're all coming in at the beginning of our next run because I got just declared on, and the whole Xerxes thing doesn't work if people are not my friends, because I need to trade. The thing though about Axum was that early trader was so strong. So I don't know if we need food more than we need culture when we go with Xerxes. Yeah. Confucius is good too, but I passed up on Confucius because I've already level 10'd him. Tired of him. I'm not tired of Xerxes though. There's something weird about Kamai where they kind of need a buff, but they kind of don't because food is so strong. Ming next. Okay, I have not played Ming in a while, but I'm scared of the wall disease that it's gonna give me. You're tired of Confucianism being in your games. I hate Jose Rizal when he shows up in my games. So I'm just thinking, okay, let's get out of here. We cannot salvage a game that's trade-based, and I just got declared on. I really like Axum again. I think I want to try Axum again. And then here, we were doing this in our last game, which works better with Axum because we'll have traders sooner. And then we can do... What's a good memento then? We need more civs. 100% agree. I'm getting tired of them. I feel like every time I say 100% agree, I'm like the Subway hot takes guy. Shisa's necklace did carry a lot of our influence. I think we go same these two mementos. I do love the gold for every 100 tiles explored. It's so good. More civs or more leaders. Do you know what? I think more civs because we're so limited by the ages. And when I start up a game, I only have 10 choices of a leader. Or sorry, civ is 10, right? 10 civ choices, whereas I have a lot more leader choices when I start a game up. $15 civs each era. Well, they're coming out with the new DLC. I'm excited for it. It's been fun, Darth, the separate leaders. I don't mind it. It doesn't quite make sense. What would you prefer? Changing your leader every era? Yeah. Do we do the 50 gold? We were golded out. We did not need more gold. Let's go Shisa's necklace in our Axum game. Man, I'm Axum pilled. I'm Axum pilled. I think they're good. I'm changing my mind about them. And you know what? I'm Carthage D-pilled. I think they're bad. When you don't... Well, they're good if you have towns. The double settler is so good. That's like the most insane ability ever. Because how do you win a game of Civ? Go wide, settle as fast as possible. Good night, Moose. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. Thank you so much. Good night. Then let's try Fractal with them. It should be good, right? Fractal should still work with their ability. I'm a little nervous about Fractal, but Archipelago was too much water. And then Standard. And then we want to unlock everyone. So we're mixing the two starts here. Yeah, agreed. It's a nice middle ground.
Triangle-rigged dhows cut the waves as Axum ventures in search of new horizons and new markets. In their walled cities,
So you may be wondering, why am I Axum pilled? The Hoit is so good. We need culture. The Dao getting trade routes in 12 turns is so strong. It's so strong. So we want to settle next to a coast as Axum. Man, Port of Nations is amazing for us. And then we want some resources next to coast. Ooh, what a weird start. Okay, so I said I like river next to my start, but I do not like 3 water tiles next to my start. That's awful. Incense I hate, dates I hate, horses I hate, elephants I hate. No offense to the animals. The culture helps you rush through the civics, yeah. And we need some key wonders, Yenny.
Ventures in search of new horizons and new markets. In their walled cities, the rulers of Axum carve their legacy in stone.
He looks
and
disappointed
raise
in
it
you.
to the heavens. Take
Double camel. Okay, this is better. Madeline, I think you typed out your message before we saw the double camel. But you were right. Here we go. One more time, everyone. We'll just play another hour and then go to bed. So we've got a pretty good monument. Monument wants to be surrounded by Howilt. And wonders. I can't really do both. That's okay. Yeah, this is an insane library. That's an academy. Do I still do the library here to finish off the district faster? It doesn't leave a lot of room for wonders, which is kind of annoying. And then especially a few key wonders we need to plan immediately. Angkor Wat is one. What else do we say we want? Do we go for Hanging Gardens? Is that going to be worth it? Monk's Mound. This is a great gold and garden. Nowhere for the bath. Except in the city center. That's okay with me. But yeah, that makes sense because the altar has to go next to Howilt anyways. Leaving this tile open for the granary. Sorry. Fishing key goes here. Granary. Saw pit. Camels are camps, so saw pit helps them. What else am I missing? Oh, this is all Hanging Garden applicable. Wait, what am I missing here? Can do an amphitheater if there's going to be 2 wonders. With the arena. We want quarters on coast. Does the library go somewhere else then? Yeah, you know, let's save this for the sawmill grist pit or whatever it's called, and just move our library here. Barracks. There we go. Colossus. Let's save with our Yeah, we want to overwrite. Let's save with our pins in. This tile? Or this one here? Yeah, I mean, I can move Angkor Wat too. I guess I can try. Why am I so resistant to hanging gardens? It's good, right? It should be good. This can go on grassland. Ooh. I'm curious if I have room somewhere else for that. And then Angkor Wat. Just doesn't boost anything, which is fine. Oh, it does boost the Hawits, right? For each adjacent wonder. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maui is where Mound is. Can it go there? It says desert floodplain. I appreciate that message. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like grassland. 100% looks like it. And then I think we settle in place. Hopefully there's no wonder this time. Just outside of reach. Because that feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm saving it for the gristmill saw pit. Because it has to go on a river tile. Hey, Coley, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it's the floodplains giving it some life.
The radiant.
But you can always overbuild, so I don't know if that's the best call. This is... What is this? Wilderness? Interesting. Some river tiles. That's not great for us. Would have been better to be land tiles. Yeah. Can I move Monk's Mound then? Yeah, we can move Monk's Mound. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. But it's also Icarus. Almost impossible to get this wonder sometimes. There's only one spot for it. Thank you for the follow, Abe. Welcome in. There's just one spot for it, and it's almost impossible to get. So I think I just forget about it. It doesn't help us that much. Not that much. Resource slots help us more. If we're trying to go for a economic victory. Could go pyramids. Ooh. Let me check 1 second. It's definitely sailing first. Can it go there? It can go there even. 1 gold, 1 production on minor and nav reverse. That could be worth it. What are we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 so far. And then I could maybe think about moving these 2 and getting more. And then saving this for Doi Suthep or whatever it's called seems like a good idea. Needs to be on rough terrain. The tough thing is like planning for the future. Gopako is so hard. What's the wonder though? Guess which way should I go first? This one's faster. And flax first. We don't need camels immediately. But damn, look at the gold on these resources. I love that. What is that exactly? Just 2 gold on resources. That's just their ability. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna make everyone an Axum pill tonight. Silver out of range, but this is not the hardwood. It's not a great resource, but we do need boats, so maybe it's fine. Let's get culture. We meet Harappa. I think there's science, maybe? Unless we go America. I would maybe consider going America. I think we should go America. You know what? I like the idea of America. Yeah, Harappa science. I need megaliths. But we should maybe think about befriending Harappa too. There's flax. Oh, it's so good. 2 gold, 2 science, 2 culture. I'm glad you're having fun watching it, Kindred. That makes me so happy. I think a lot of times people watch me play Civ and then they're like, I'm gonna go play. Which I'm happy to incite that or like arouse that feeling in people. It's getting late. I don't know what word to use.
I protect thee.
Okay. Let's get extra culture. Thank you, Poppy. I don't know what to say. It's 240. I do love survey. I do love survey. Do I love it more than my unique improvement, the Hawid? Yeah. I think so. More scouts. Honestly, I don't know if oligarchy is working for us, but we'll just try it one last time. I think if this doesn't work this time, or next time we're going classical republic. No, I play with both on and off. Ugh, not Rome. Neutral. Although I want to be his friend, but it's okay. I mean, it's both good and bad we run into him. Good because we need to find a city and trade as soon as possible. Hopefully it's coastal. I think on Fractal, most people are coastal. I should have maybe been friendly then. I'm gonna take this culture. It slows down our befriending, but the faster we get scouting, the better we'll do. Do I go north? Where is he? Ah. Must be right here. Or someone is right there. Wow. All this resource. Should I go up and see who's up there?
The fair
We're near the bottom. I assume that has to be him. So yeah, we said we want saw pit in this game. So let's go animal husbandry. And we can go into water now if we need to, which is helpful. Oh no, that's not him either. Where is he? Who is this? Seleucia. They are a gold one, but they're all unfriendly, which sucks.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar,
I'm
la
screwed.
mano que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
I'm screwed. And Maya. I'm screwed. Friendly or neutral? He's gonna be mean to me. I'm gonna be friendly. To avoid war as long as I can. Okay, Dow's 10 turns. That's ridiculous. When I get survey, I'll be faster than his scout, so I'm gonna follow him a bit. Where did Rome even come from? Oh my god, the resources are acting crazy.
جميعاً مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر. على الأقل
Give me neutral with him.
آمل ذلك.
Yikes, the amount of gold. 2 turns for survey. Man, I need it. The amount of silver? What is happening? Okay, let's see if we can trade with this town. I don't think so. It doesn't look coastal.
Do nothing which
Oh,
is
here we
odd.
go. Survey in. Parsa. We can reach Parsa. But my Dow can't reach. Kind of a strange situation. Do we go silks? I know where Seleucia is. Let's take the gold. Just take the gold here. I'm not spending my influence for that thing. And then I don't need to rush Code of Laws, which means we can just go to the Axum ability. Double Camel does go crazy, that's true. There's his city. Ooh, I feel like Rome's gonna get that first. Oh! Arna! I'm so happy to see you! A friendly culture city-state. Give me my megalith. Can I reach that? How much is my boat? Oh, I need the fishing key first. What do camels become in modern? Oil? Gotta be careful here. Shoot. Yeah, he took my discovery. No, he's too far. They're camels, not dinosaurs. Oh my god, he must be right here. How am I missing him? Can I escape? Hmm. Masonry next. wonder if I just go left. Oh, and time for Arna. Arna first, I guess. Then Harappa. Should have been the other way around, maybe, but I don't want to lose them. Buy the fishing key. So I can buy boats soon-ish. Let's get that discovery.
Oh,
Oh,
Pachacamac.
right next to the IP, which sucks. Let's get that culture. I don't want these guys to overlap too much. And I do need to go find Rome. Let's try to find Rome. We're kind of all boxed in here, which is strange. I'm curious if I can avoid a war this time. Hopefully I can escape here. And then you're going to this area here. One turn for my boat. I'm excited to see where I can trade with first. I hate the sound for celebration. It's such an awful sound. Do I go granary next? Probably Dao. More Dao. It can trade with... It cannot trade with Parsa. I don't know why it's saying it can. But we can trade with Volubilis. Let's try to escape, go to Rome. The problem with Fractal is... No, I'm screwed. There's no way out. Oh no. I'm on an inner sea. No. That's distant lands? Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll settle all around here. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, Mesa Verde. Maybe I'll be friends with them. Am I screwed? I'm wondering if I'm screwed. No, I mean, look at my gold. I just love this gold. I still think they're good. Maybe my ally will make a canal city. Would that work? No, because there is no canal city possible. Damn. Look at these discoveries. Well. This one's a little bit hard to do. There we go. Perfect. Cancel the move, and then next turn we can get a trade route. I am concerned about Harappa. They're gonna be mean to me. Yeah, we'll have enough
To
gold
that
to buy
place,
merchants.
All the
We'll do one trade route right now. So this is gonna be 100 gold, 50 culture. It's huge. Use that for the mastery. Yeah. I checked already, Bannerman. Don't take me down that road again. Not again. The discovery here. Let's go in the water. Definitely very winnable. I need to befriend Seleucia. Is someone else doing it? Oh no! I can't beat him. I can trade with him once he takes them, I guess. It's another place to trade with. But I was really hoping for that +5 trade route length. I'll send you scouting here. Hop in the water, try to get north. And you're trying to get to over here. What is up with this map? Like, why is this so empty here? Okay, beginning a friendship with Arna. I'll take the culture. If he can't even reach this tile. I was gonna say if he grew to that tile, we could trade. Damn it. Let's get this. Take the food for now. It's a standard map. Even more culture and gold. Okay, I want you all to compare where we are in Axiom versus Carthage. Who died? It's insanely better. And I'm not even sure if just for this challenge or just in general. I will admit this is kind of a pickle. And I'm building another boat. I refuse to do homework. Oh no. Oh no.
He was the first to...
Just oh no all over. Do I buy the granary? I think I just build it when I can. Go monument next. I think we got screwed by this map. The other map was so much better. I love this start though. I can't restart. It's 3 AM. I think we'll just try again tomorrow. There's Rome. I bet I could reach Rome if I had access. Yep. Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. Restart. Good night. Yep, it's 3 a.m. But thank you for the plug, Yogurt Cup. Yes, we are starting a book club. We already started a book club. Our first book was Piranesi. Let me do it. I got this, Yogurt. I got this. Good night, Yogurt. Piranesi. Did I misspell it? I did. Piranesi. So our first book we did was Piranesi, which is where the quote for Battersea comes from. You guys know I can't read. And we had an amazing discussion about the book. Loved it. Had some amazing people hop in on voice chat. And our next book is I got this. Kokoro by Natsume Soseki, which gives us the quote for Social Question. So join our book club if you would like to know more. Yeah, I started a book club, but I can't read. We're all layered people. Not just Civ gets to be layered. We're also layered people ourselves. And if you join our Discord, you can... Should I be sending this on YouTube as well? You can join our Discord and pick a date for when we discuss Kokoro. We are onions. But the quote for from Kokoro is, the memory of having sat at someone's feet will later make you want to trample him underfoot. The book, Dr. Crow's already started reading it. He's saying it's really good. Again, it's about a grad student. Piranesi also about a grad student, which is kind of funny. The club helps me read. It's true. And one of the funny things Dr. Crow was saying was like the character spends the last 3 months of grad school writing his dissertation. You can't type. I can't read. It's okay. We are lol onions. I like that, TMQ. We are lol onions. But I'm really excited for it. And it's a great read. It's from 1914, I believe, but it's kind of a timeless story, so I'm excited. Any questions, class? Let's see, what cats do we have here? Lots of cute ones. Post your cat pics. Beans and loaf. Look at these little beans. Look at these beans. Where? I'm scared. And then yes, if you join us on Twitch, I sometimes play Valheim. Share art? I must have seen it. Oh yeah, what? This was just before stream. What happened to your doggo? Poor baby. Unless this is like an insane painting that looks extremely realistic. Open wound of unknown origin. Probably stepped in something. Poor baby. Oh, but you know the new cones look so nice. The cone looks comfortable. That's a cute dog. This dog belongs in Share Cats. This dog is a cat. This is a cat cone? Then you agree. This is a cat. Put it in Share Cat. But poor doggo. What's your dog's name, Yogurt? I got you for another 30 seconds. Oh, please. Yes, let's upvote this one. She is Mia. He hates cats. Oh. She hates cats. She just doesn't know how great they are. I'll save it just in case. And that's it for me. I don't think there's anyone to raid at 3 a.m. So, but I really appreciate Moose's community coming here. I need to meet more people who play Civ at 3 a.m. Good night, Poppy. Thank you so much. And we'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. to try this out again. So, ET, Eastern time. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.